You watch, we'll finish green. Dude, if we do, I won't even say we won't. Okay, now when you say finish green, that means we would have to finish above 981. That's a bet I would take. I would take that. Yeah, we are talking NQ. I know.
Good
I
morning,
know.
everyone.
You could definitely be right. I like my odds.
Oh, I gotta
better.
change my overlays today.
No offense, but I like my odds better. Here we go. Let's see. New lows incoming in 3,
Damn.
2,
Forgot
1.
to change the overlay. We could be at 980 in 10 minutes. That is true. Actually, the best way to get to 980 in 10 minutes is for me to go short right here. Nice, Jeff. Funded another 50K account. Let's go. We'll just use that for now.
Nice.
Totally unprepared for sure.
All right, give me an opportunity here to get short. Bring it on up here to 730 maybe. We'll take it. Bring it on up here to 730 maybe. Oh, here's our pump higher. Take it. This is it.
All right.
Now it's time to be careful. Pump
doing?
higher. Take it. This is it.
All right.
Now it's time to be careful. There it is.
Target filled
Everybody
morning.
needs to be careful here.
Osmond morning.
If you're long,
Self-setter,
you're
Gale,
strong.
Big
Right.
Al,
Everybody needs
Mr.
to be
Freeze.
careful here.
Osmond morning. Morning, everyone.
Self-setter, Gale.
Had a good morning, but
without even blinking an eye.
morning, everyone. Market's been just dropping, so I've not taken any trades
Yeah,
since
if I go short,
the
it'll be
morning
at
trade.
17,000.
Market's been just dropping, so I've not taken any trades
Yeah,
since
if I go
the
short, it'll be
morning
at
trade.
17,000.
Market's been just dropping, so I've not taken any trades since the
Man, I have
morning
this
trade.
annoying cough again.
Market's been just dropping, so I've not taken any trades since the
Man, I have this
But yeah,
annoying cough
did you guys get any accounts funded?
Really? We're not getting more than that?
But yeah,
Come on.
did you guys get any accounts funded?
Really? We're not getting more than that?
But yeah,
The market
did you guys
this
get any
week?
accounts funded?
Really? We're not getting more.
Oh, sorry guys, the audio was on for my stream.
Yeah, wow. Thought we get a little bit. I was hoping maybe we get up to the 760s.
This is crazy though.
Take a look at the 1 hour. Yeah, I was looking at it earlier. We got some support here at the 660s.
Everything's going through my computer. Oh, yeah, I have Nutty in the back because I was talking to him. I just right before I went live, I tuned on, but everything was playing in the headphones. You still hear echoes? There's no way you still hear echoes. Basically, when I play stream on my computer, you'll hear echoes. But anyway, guys, had a really good morning. Had a really good morning, but made 2,400 on Apex, and then I made, obviously I copied into my bull knocks. Top Step. And I got funded with my funded futures as well. Finally passed it after all this time. So we'll see what happens with that account. Probably would be better off just copy trading all Apex accounts, to be honest, but just don't want to risk them all. But the account balances are looking good, guys. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 payouts again. Obviously, none of these, not all of these accounts could qualify for a payout this Friday, but at least they'll be ready to go for February. SPY futures just are too slow. Like on a day like today, I'm sure ES is nice, but typically the ES futures are slow. Will Apex really pay out now? Of course they will. And congratulations on your first payout. But once it's approved, yeah, it's out of your account. You could blow that account and you'll still get the payout. You could lose the account. Is this the bounce finally? I'm not sure if it's the best. It's definitely the most popular and it's definitely more volatile. But then if you trade like me today, where I can't get anything right, you lose very fast. But I might not trade at all on stream. We'll see. This is definitely not my price action, so I gotta be careful. I'm so tempted to long every time. It's like you're gonna lose, so I'm gonna have to wait. And I hate doing that for stream, but gotta protect it. Insane day today, guys. Just be very, very careful buying the dips. I just took a stab at it there and I lost. But I'm okay with that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I go on stream and I start losing. I go off stream, I win. It's like when Trades by Matt makes money back off stream, like I almost understand why. But we'll see. I'm gonna take my time today. I'm not gonna fall into the pressure of trading on stream. This is not my price action. I do not trade trend days. I only trade choppy range days. This is a trending day, straight down. Very volatile, not my type. I have to wait for some kind of bounce to see if it will hold or get a bounce and then short it, something like that. But right now, I have no idea what the news is in the world. Obviously, it doesn't have to be news driven, but there's always a reason why the market moves one direction or the other. Yeah, I'm glad I took that loss there because this is crazy. Bet you guys a lot of people are going to blow their accounts today. I already know it. A lot of people are going to blow their accounts today. When does Apex force you to go live account? You don't have to worry about that for a long time. You'll probably have to trade for at least 3 months and make 300-400 grand to go live. But if you probably have at least 3 months of solid trading. They won't put you live until you like get 3-4 months in. But you really have to be like trading insanely good to go live with Apex. So that's why Apex is #1 by far. Big hell. Yeah, we'll do a raffle later, guys. We'll do a raffle for a evaluation. I'm gonna wait as long as possible so that way whoever the winner is doesn't just blow the raffle right away, because this price action is not friendly for trading. But yeah, this is one of the best promos I think Apex ever had, to be honest. Should I put that in there in case people haven't seen the deal yet? All right, well, getting some kind of bounce here, but do I trust this bounce? I don't know. That's the problem with this price action, right? You have two options. You short the bounce or you long the bounce. Well, this could continue falling off, or it could really bounce much higher than you anticipated. So it's like, to me personally, I don't know how to trade this. I know in hindsight it's easy, right? But I bet you a lot of people longed it here and got caught off guard. Look at a bigger time frame to see if there's any support, but sometimes on the very volatile days, the support resistance doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's a big trend day. Yeah, right now, yeah. I traded twice. I traded at 8:30 a.m. and I traded at 9:30 a.m. and then this account I traded twice. So these are all copy traded accounts, and this one is not. This is the one I'm trading right now. This account, so I'm down $144 on it. Would have been fine. Would have been fine here to work out of the trade, but see how, like, it's a good example of how a stop loss made me lose and it would have won. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are the odds I put myself in to get these payouts. Like, I took a loss here, but if I didn't take the loss, I actually would have won on this trade. Does that make sense? Like, I know for some people it might not make sense, but for me, it makes so much sense to not use a tight stop loss. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. We're gonna do a giveaway later. And Apex is running an amazing deal, and 9:05 a.m. Yeah, that sucks. Alexander, you would have to set up the account under the corporation. If the account's set up under your name, then no. From what I know, because I would love to send my payouts to LLC, but Nice bounce. I don't know what KYC even is. I've never understood that concept. Know your customer, but what is that even? Almighty, that's only gonna work if you take profits quickly. If you use no stop, you have to have a super high win ratio. You can't let winners turn into losers. You're gonna end up losing too much. If you try and get big wins, then not using a stop loss is not gonna work. You're gonna get very, very frustrated very quick. All right, let's see if this holds up. Right now, it's holding up. I don't want to rush it, but I don't want to miss the move either. It's kind of like double-edged sword. I like to be more aggressive. When there's 1 day pass, I could pass evaluations every day. I could replace those accounts, so I might as well just be aggressive and try to grow a cushion on these accounts. More people gamble on 90% off. There's no doubt in my mind. I could see from being an affiliate, I could tell you that that's the case. More people gamble on 90% off. But you also have to understand Apex's side of things. They're a business. They have to make money. So if they could make just as much money with 80% off, they got to sell half the accounts that they do with 90% off. And then they get less payouts because less people actually get to payouts, right? Because less accounts. So they end up making more money on the other side. But like Mr. Pushup, and I love you because you're regular here. Why do you like 90% off, to be honest, right? 90% off is the gambling mentality because people do gamble 90% off. There's just no way they don't. I mean, I do it. Everyone does it. So if you're going to say you don't, then that's fine. But then I'm going to ask you, where are your 90% off that they had in November? These are my accounts from the 90% off sale back in November. They had 90% off for pretty much the whole month was 90% off in November. Like, where are those accounts? It's only been a month, like, if you are that broke, I am sorry, but like sometimes trading might not be for you at this moment. Trading requires capital, and it's never been easier to get into trading than it is now. But imagine me making $25,000, $30,000 a year as an EMT, right? I was making 25, 30 grand a year as an EMT. That's gross revenue and or gross income minus take the taxes away. Then I was not making that much DJing at the time. I was making maybe 10, 20 grand DJing. And I had to trade with real capital. So if I lost money, I lost legit money. I would sell things. I would sell my motorcycle. I would sell so many different things so I could buy a course, so I could get better, so I could keep going. And then we want 90% off sales all the time. Like, and trust me, guys, I don't mind 90% off sale. Even if I don't need the accounts, obviously, I see that more people buy the accounts, right? So I benefit from the 90% off sale, obviously a little bit too. I would make a little bit, a couple little extra bucks here and there because more people will buy the evals and they will gamble them and they'll buy more and more and more. But 80% off is just $33 for the account. And then the 1 day thing is you could pass an evaluation every single day, guys. If you are confident in doing well in PA accounts, it's very easy to pass an evaluation, the 50K. The bigger ones, they're more difficult. But the 50K, you could pass it in one trade, no problem. And then you have 6 extra days to trade your PA account. You know what 6 extra days is? That means if you make $50 a day or $10 a day in that 6 days, you'll make back the difference between the 90% off and the 80% off 10 times over. Like, it's actually like even the comments, like people are just never satisfied. You give them 90% off, they're gonna want 95% off. But next time there's gonna be a 90% off sale, they're gonna be like, oh, why isn't there a 90% off plus 1 day pass? And there's no other prop firm out there that has as cheap evaluations as Apex. Who does? No one does. If you want 100% off, stick around. I'll be giving away 1 account today. So if yeah, I only stream on YouTube. But the benefit of Apex, I think, is the 80% off, to be honest. Because again, with 90% off, they're gonna get so many more funded accounts that there's gonna be more payouts, right? More people are gonna gamble and actually get a payout, probably, if you ask me. We'll see. When Nutty makes the video about all the payouts, we'll see. We'll have a good comparison because November was 90% off sale. So December was a huge payout month for Apex. So we'll see how the January payout is since there was no 90% off sale. But we'll never know exactly the numbers. I'm just so pumped. 1 day pass for me is like the game changer. I go from trying to make 100 to 150K in a year to trying to make 200 to 250K because of the 1 day pass. Because for me, when I lose an account and I have to do it for 7 days, I just don't even feel like doing it. It just takes too long. Versus with 1 day, I don't care if it's 1 day. It could take 2 days. I don't really care. But it's not 7 days. Adnan. So 20 accounts works the same way as one account. There's no difference. But yeah, the volatility today, almighty, is crazy. No, Mr. Pushup, that's the problem. You have that completely opposite. Not opposite, but you have that completely wrong. Everybody tries to pass an eval for 90% off in 1 day because the sale is active. So they're trying to pass it to see if they need to buy more accounts. If the sale is for a week, they're going to try to get 20 funded accounts in a week. So they're going to try to pass those accounts as soon as possible. So that way they have the opportunity to buy more evals if they need. That's just on the back end. You'll see that all the time, that people just blow accounts. Like, I know you might be thinking about yourself, but you got to think about the general public. They will gamble the 90% off because it's $16. But what do you mean you have 1 day? You have as much time as you need. Guys, please. This is like, it's almost becoming a trigger point for me. It's 1 day if you want it to be 1 day. You could take as long as you need. Obviously, I know you guys know that, but not everyone knows that. I've had people ask me, oh, what if I don't pass in 1 day? Like, did you even read like what it says? Like, obviously, trading is difficult, so you have to be able to read a little bit. It's 1 day if you want it. So basically what it says, right? There's no minimum days for passing evaluation. You pass in 1 day, 2 days, 5 days, 10 days, does not matter. If you want to pass in 1 day or 2 days, you can. It's same as Top Step, but Top Step is even way worse. That's not 80% off monthly fees, guys. PA accounts are always going to be the same cost. It's only the evaluation. If they had 80% off the monthly fees, oh my God, they'll be out of business. That's number one. But number two, and I would be gambling all my funded accounts. Not gambling, but being super aggressive. But guys, why are we attacking the best prop firm out there? That's the problem. There's no prop firm that could even compare. And I trade with all of them, guys. I am trading with Bullnox. I am trading with Top Step. I am trading. Now I'm going to be trading with my funded futures. I've traded with TickTick. TickTick makes some great changes this weekend. Maybe I'll go back to them. But look at my payouts. I just got my payout from Bullnox. Guess what? $1,000. I'm about to take out another $8,000 from Apex. That's $2,000 in 1 month of Apex trading. There's no other prop firm I could do that with. A lot of people, if you look at my comments, just go to the comment section, you'll see it. Or go to the Apex Discord. It's like, oh, why isn't that 90% off? Or you know, the gambling thing, the gambling thing is the 90% off. I don't care what anyone says. 90% off is the more gambling mentality than the 1-day pass. But I'd rather gamble the 80%, get funded 1 day, and then trade my real account the next day. Unique. I mean, it's gonna take a while. All right, Mr. Pushup, that's completely okay. But do you still have your 90% off accounts from November? I'm gonna have to ask you that question because I still do. If you don't have them, that means you gambled the PA accounts or you just didn't get enough. Which, you know, if I only got 2 or 3, I would have lost them all too. But since I got 20, I think I got like 22, I still have a bunch of them. Yeah, so, but see, that's the problem. It becomes a problem for the people that are not able to make any kind of money. So to you, it should not matter. If you're not making money with trading, it should not matter whether it's 80% off or 90% off because you should be only trading one account. Right? So then the main difference between an 80 and 90% off is when you get 10 to 20 accounts. Then you actually see the big difference in you know, how much money you actually spend. But when it's 1 or 2 accounts, you don't really see how much difference, you know? And if you want to pass an evaluation in 1 day, I could show you how. I mean, it's anyone could do it. I don't even trade my evaluations anymore. That's why I guess I have this bias. But even if I do trade my evaluations, I sometimes feel like it's a waste of time. But I'm obviously at a different level. Like to me, I think trade day when I got the payout from trade day, the 10-day evaluation to me was one of the easiest evaluations because they had consistency rule and 10-day minimum. So I couldn't make any profit anyway. I had to just make, you know, a little profit here and there. But Reckless, I'm not gonna share it publicly, but if you go in my Discord and DM me, I'll gladly tell you. Obviously, it's a gamble. It's not real trading, but all you gotta do is if you trade 10 contracts, you just gotta make 60 ticks total to get funded. So whether you make 20 ticks 3 times, you make 30 ticks twice, you make 60 ticks once. All right, off the soapbox, guys. Let's focus on this market. I think it's finding some kind of, I don't know if I want to call this the low, but my Discord's in the description down below. But Yes, Stefanov, you got to be careful. You got to know what you're doing. But there's a way to do it. So people are having issues with rithmic. I don't have any issues. Oh, you don't have to activate the eval. You don't have to do it. Yeah, I have. When did I sign? I don't know. When was the last time they had the 71% 80? I mean, 1 day pass. I have 2 accounts I haven't paid for in about 2 weeks. They've been sitting. I do see the hearts, Mr. Freeze, but I don't know who they're coming from. Mr. Pushup, they've been saying they don't cancel them. See, like people, you didn't watch the video that Daryl made, right? The 48 days thing, I mean, the 48-hour thing has never been a thing. They've said that that you had to do it, but you've never had to. But as of the first time they did the 1 day pass, they announced that you don't have to do it as long as your eval stays active. Yeah. Yeah, I have two accounts, so you just want to sign them, right? So you want to go to the signature, sign them. Like I have 2 accounts that I signed and I have not activated. So I just got to make a payment. But you would not want to let a eval sit for 3 months like that. Because if you at 80%, you're paying $33, right? So why would you want it to sit and you pay $33 a month for that eval? Wouldn't you rather just pay $85 and actually have? But wouldn't you rather have it active and trade it? Why wouldn't you want to trade it? Unless you're talking about having it like extra. as like 21st, 22nd account. Because you still got to pay the monthly evaluation for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, as extra, yeah, you can. But you still got to pay the evaluation, the monthly evaluation. The evaluation always has to stay active. So you can't just cancel that. So the same combo is monthly sub, 50K account, but the fastest payout is 25K, Marcus? I don't think so. That's definitely a debatable topic. But to me, since you have to trade for 10 days, I don't think it matters between the 50K and 25K as far as payout goes. And I think it's easier to make $2,600 without losing 25 than it is to make 1,600 without losing 1,500, because 1,500 breathes down your neck so fast. Like right now on this account, I have $1,500 in drawdown, right? Because I took a payout from this account and I took a loss here. This is basically a 25K account. It's a 50K account, but now with the drawdown, it's only 1,500. I feel like I don't have that much breathing room on this account. Robert Frank, but you're saying on a smaller scale than me, but this is exactly what I did last year. You know, like I did one TikTok account and I got a payout from it, you know? Then I did two Apex accounts and I got two payouts from it. It's the same thing I did. I started slow and I always advise people to start slow. I never tell people to go all in because you really get yourself in too much debt. If you're not consistent enough, there's no reason for you to copy trade accounts. You could trade more than one account. And I actually advise you to trade more than one account. But do not copy trade more than one account. Because if you copy trade more than one account and then you make a mistake, you set yourself back financially, emotionally, and then in general aspect of trading. You just set yourself way back. Versus if you trade 3 accounts and then you maybe get one to pay out and you lose 2, that is still great. That is amazing, actually, because one account got to pay out. You get yourself $2,000. That pays for the accounts that you lost plus the future accounts you're gonna have, and you start to slowly become a break-even trader and slowly a profitable trader. You guys have to game the system. Honestly, it's like it's what they're designed like this. They know that's how it is, and we have to kind of just use it to our advantage. They want us to do that because it's still not easy. But it's all about the payouts, right? If you make a few payouts, that's not really, well, I call it gaming the system, but that's not really gaming the system. That's actually a good trading. But what I mean by gaming the system is that if you get a few payouts, then you are a profitable trader. Those payouts pay for your future accounts. So you are actually a profitable trader within that company. You could be blowing accounts left and right, but if you're getting payouts, even a couple of them, you'll be ahead. That's why it's so important to take that payout when you have it. There's nothing more painful than having a payout ready to go and losing that account. Why do you think I didn't trade this account today? I'm up $3,291. Why do you think I didn't trade that account? I was scared. Tomorrow, I'm going to trade that account, but I won't trade this account. I'm going to flip-flop them because I don't want to lose both of these accounts. I want to make sure I get a payout from these accounts this Friday. It's just the little things that we have to change, and it makes it a lot easier. Exactly. Perfect example, Stefanov. Copy trading would take us out, and with without copy trading, we're able to separate the accounts, make 50 bucks, 100 bucks on an account, move on to the next account. So then it gives you a lot more room for mistakes. That's what it comes down to. It gives you a lot more room for mistakes, and we could definitely improve and get better. Because trading evals is great, but still not the same. It's still not the same as a funded account. There's just no comparison. For me, right now, I don't feel that anymore. For me, trading a funded account, I don't feel anything until it gets close to payout. I still get emotional in a sense, or not emotional, but like a little bit nervous about a trade once I'm at payout. So once the accounts are at payout, I get nervous. So now my goal is to get better this year at growing cushion. You know, if I grow a cushion on my accounts, then it's going to be better. But I'm also getting better at saving accounts because, again, a lot of these accounts, look, all these accounts have no drawdown left. I mean, no trailing drawdown left. That means I recovered those accounts from the payout. I lost 2 yesterday, stupid trading, but I recovered actually those accounts that I lost yesterday. I pretty much recovered the drawdown. I made a decent cushion on them after getting the payout, and then I lost them later. But you could see that, you know, some of these accounts I already got a payout from them, and they're back to highs, and I'm getting better at keeping them. But now I want to get to like tomorrow I'm gonna trade this account, try to get this to 3,500 or so, and then I won't trade this account. So I didn't want to trade both of these accounts today, so that way I wouldn't, if I did lose, I didn't want to lose on both accounts. All right. So payouts is what I am focused on, and that's what Daryl is focused on. And he posted a video in the email with the sale that it's all about payouts. And I love the fact that he keeps saying that, because that means they're going to pay out no matter what you do, as long as you stick to the simple rules that Apex has. 30% consistency and trading every day. If you don't do anything silly, they'll pay you out. And it's amazing how much money they've paid out over the last 90 days. All we got to do is take a little piece of it. All we need is the littlest piece of that amount, and we are doing really well. And that's the inspiration that I'm looking for. Would I ever get to the point where you are trading all 20 funded accounts? No. I would not be able to get to that point. I would like to get to a point where I could trade all 20 in one single day. Like right now, like I should be scalping this to alongside, but I'm scared because of taking this loss here. If I didn't take this loss, I would have been taking scalps on this. But again, this is a perfect example how a stop loss made me miss out on a good day. Because look, I took it long, I stopped out the lows. If I never stopped out here, I would have been able to work out of this trade. I would have had my confidence. I would have been trading this range as well. And then my account would have been up 300 probably by now, and I would have been moving on to the next one. And that is the difference for me. It's like if I stop out, I actually trade way worse than when I don't stop out. But it's because my win ratio is so high. Do I think I will upgrade to 150K accounts when they have 90% off? I was thinking about doing it this time. Because I'm only, I don't know how many accounts I have. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 18 accounts. I could technically do 250K accounts. But I don't know if it's worth it for me. Market Spy, no, I have not been following that. I don't have a way of simply. What time is the 18th bar? It should be the same time every day, no? So is the 18th bar at 10 a.m. every time? Slaya, what's going on, brother? Bill Chill, I have not submitted them yet. I gotta submit them. I usually wait till the last day to submit them. I don't know why, since then I gotta. But like, I have 3 accounts that are ready for payout. And then I'm trying to get one more. Oh yeah, let me work on that account. Which account do I need to work on? It's so hard to keep up with what accounts you could take a payout from, which ones you can't. That's the one thing I wish Apex would do better is the back page. It's not hard if you have 2, 3 accounts, but once you do 20, you're trying to calculate which account you could do a payout, which one you can't. Because I honestly don't know. So 92. I have to figure it out. And also streaming all day doesn't help because then how am I gonna? It's like I feel like I can't ever focus. I always have to talk and stuff. What's another account that I could get a payout from? No, I've definitely noticed you bring it up quite a lot, so definitely gonna take a look at it. Okay, so 93. Okay, so that'll be a payout. 92 is a payout. One. And all right, so I have 8 grand. As of right now, I could take out 8 grand from Apex. So if I take out 8 grand from Apex, that's gonna be $32,000 for this month. I got $1,000 from Bullnox yesterday, 1,100. And I hope to get one more payout from Bullnox this month and one payout from Top Step. So I could get a $35,000 month this month. Have you heard about the RB strat? That will help you too. At this rate, in a year, you'll be doing 80K withdrawals monthly. I don't know. If I'm doing 80K monthly, then I won't be trading funded accounts, right? I'll have to go live. So this is a good jump start, but I don't expect this to be a monthly occurrence at all. Guys, and I'll get back to your DMs. I'm getting a lot of DMs on Discord. When you go live, you cannot trade 20 accounts. So once you go live with any prop firm, you cannot have multiple accounts. Do you have to go live? No. You could withdraw and not. You won't be able to trade that prop firm for a year. Slaya, are you still in here? With Apex, is it 6 months or a year that you can't trade? But guys, for those who are interested about the passing in 1 day type of thing, it doesn't benefit you in any way. If you're not consistent, you're not gonna get payout. So I don't want to even tell you how to pass if it's gonna hurt you financially, because you're gonna have to pay for a funded account and not get a payout. Guys, you just trade your strategies has you. Yeah, Mike nailed it. There's so many ways to trade ORBs. I have my own way, and it's gotten me to a lot of payouts. So ORB stands for opening range breakout or breakdown. That's a very common most important is risk management, if you say so. Emotions, that's number one. Risk, you could look at it a couple different ways. I look at it as I have no risk on these accounts. These accounts are risk free. Yes, Alexander, that's correct. And Apex is gonna let you trade the longest with them. There's guys that took out over $1 million before they went live, or they were asked to go live, versus any other prop firm will put you live way before that. Can you not agree to go live? Yeah, so you just so you just go live on your own. But guys, I'll tell you this much. Very simple. Very simple. If you're asked to go live with Apex, your life has changed. Unless you're a millionaire and you're getting into trading, your life is changed financially. Is Apex a scam? No. How is Apex a scam? You want me you want to see my bank statements or something? No, they're not a scam. Apex has paid out almost $90 million in payouts. Versus TickTick, I think, and I look, TickTick is cool. Like I have nothing against TickTick, but they changed some rules and they sent like or they posted like their top payouts. The best payout is 20 grand on Apex. I mean on TickTick. That means I would be #1 trader on TickTick if I was there. If I was trading with them. 4 years, I believe, Vibe Trade Channel. Prop firms are fairly new. And then just a few years ago, prop firms had terrible rules. The Apex went after all the big dogs. Matt, Patrick. I mean, it brings a lot of new eyes to the company, right? But I think it's also gonna. I don't know about Matt. I have no idea how Matt trades, if he's even profitable. But Patrick, I think it's gonna benefit Patrick a lot. Being able to do 20 accounts, unless he blows them up. If he doesn't like copy trade them all like I do, right? If he splits them up, I think it's gonna benefit him huge. I think Patrick could make $500,000 just trading this year with Apex. Popularity a little bit, but honestly, it's a 20 accounts. That's what it comes down to. Because I trade with Bullnux, I trade with Top Step, I trade with I'm gonna be trading with My Funded Futures, and nothing's gonna top even close. If I make 30 grand with Bullnux all year, I'll be happy. Apex is just by far the best. Oh yeah, I mean you don't have to make a YouTube channel to record yourself. But yeah, it's good to record your trades if you're actually gonna review them. But hit that thumbs up, guys. We're gonna give away an account here soon. We had over 320 likes yesterday on stream. By far the best stream. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. I saw this with Dr. Disrespect yesterday. There we go. Got 20 likes just like that. You wish that they would change their payout structure to either every day or one a week. They'll probably be out of business with 20 accounts. I wouldn't mind if they did 10 days, but it doesn't really matter because once you get approved, it doesn't matter. Right? They pay you out like, guys, I just got my money last week. I'm about to request another payout. Once you get payouts consistently, they come so fast. Like I can't even trade my accounts enough to get enough profit to get a payout. That's how fast the payouts come. It's the first one that sucks. But I think if they did the 10 days and like if you do 10 days, then you could get a payout. I think that would be pretty cool. But again, there's not many prop firms that have a better payout structure. I'm not even sure who has a better payout structure than them. TickTick did come up with a pretty good payout structure, but those companies, you have to keep the safety net in those accounts. TopStep's okay, but I can't get much from TopStep. It's like you can only take out 50%. So I don't know. If you trade big, it all depends on how you trade as well, I think. All right, I'm gonna start trading this. I think this is getting to the point where I just gotta be aggressive. Oh, of course I chased it. But I'm gonna be aggressive. I have nothing to lose. Past evals if I need to. That's how you gotta look at it, guys. Scared money don't make money. Elite doesn't even pay out, so Elite sucks. The guy that got $1 million payout from Apex got denied from Elite. They just deleted all his accounts. Like, yep, good luck. I'm not sure about Lilu bundles because nice. Finally, Ermax is the biggest scam ever. I can't believe I had to fight with people about it. They just stole people's money. That's crazy. How did Rithmic allow that? That's why I want to know. That is how these prop firms could get in trouble when these stupid prop firms like Ermax do this crap. The trailing drawdown is annoying, but it goes away. Miggy, there's a few other benefits. You're not gonna go live soon. You don't get a profit split. There's no profit split right away. It's 25K per account. You can't even make 20 grand on Top Step. They're gonna move you live. There's no scaling plan. There's no max daily loss. There's way more benefits to Apex than Top Step. It's cheaper to get into. Like with Apex, what is it? 33 plus 85. That's how much is that? Like 100. 117, I think it costs you for 1 month. And you can make money in that 1 month, you know. Top Step cheapest is 200. Yep. You can't even make 20 grand, I don't think. Before that, they'll put you live. Nice. 3 150K accounts. Let's go. I wish I could do 150. I don't know. I suck at 150s. How do you sign in with Rithmic into Quantower? Same as any other platform. It's very easy. I'll have to log out to show you, but you just log in normally. Just use the Rithmic connection and it's free. TikTok doesn't allow business accounts. A lot of prop firms don't. But TikTok never sent me a 1099 last year. I wonder if they're going to send me one this year. They never asked for a W9. Damn it. All because of this stupid loss here. Not this stupid loss, I would have been making so much money on this. What's the plant behind me? I don't even know. It's some fake plant. Looks cool though, no? I replaced it with the... I had a Christmas tree there, and I replaced it. But it looks nice because it's all lit up. All of this is a lot of studying on how lighting works and stuff. It would look a lot different if there was no light on it. That's one light. And this light. See, like... Actually, I like that. Does Apex allow business accounts unfunded? You have to start your account completely from scratch. Ooh. What a recovery on NQ. Where's my phone? I don't even know where my phone is. That's bad. I didn't look at my phone once since I started streaming, guys. It's 11 o'clock. I got on stream. Well, I sat down on my desk at 9:30. And I don't know where my phone is. That means I left my phone in my car. That is crazy. That might be the longest I haven't looked at my phone in about 10 years. No, I'm just kidding, but I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. It's still 1 day eval pass. Yes, it is. I'll be right back, guys. Do you guys like these? The pineapple ones are so good. Oh man, I really need to start trading though. I need scared money don't make money, guys. Too many missed calls from Daryl. You can't be telling people how to pass. If you buy 28 Apex accounts, I have to pay 20 activations as well. Yes. It's not recommended that uh that you do that many accounts until you get payouts. That's the biggest thing, is like you don't want to fall into that trap. All right, guys. Let's do a giveaway. We'll probably give it away in like 20 minutes, but Nasdaq is way more volatile and has way more price movement throughout the day than S&P. S&P to me sucks. I also don't like the spreads on S&P 500. What do I use to copy trades? I use Quantower. Quantower has a free copy trader. So this is the copy trader. This is how many accounts I copy traded this morning. And the cool thing about copy trading with Quantower, you could copy trade between prop firms. I have my parent account is my Apex account. And I copy into the Top Step account with a little bit less size. So I take 3 contracts on my Apex. I'll take 2 contracts on Top Step because that's all I could take. I have my funded futures account, and then I have my other Apex accounts, and I also have a Bullnox account. So there's 4 prop firms in this copy trader right now. It really is amazing what we could do with it. Oh yeah, I do not like Tradeovate. I would use it if I had no other options, but because I've used Tradeovate before. So when I sign up for Apex, do I pick Rithmic or Tradeovate? You want to pick Rithmic for a couple of reasons. You have more options for platforms. If you pick Tradeovate, you only could use Tradeovate or Ninja. When you use Rithmic, you could use any platform you want. It's cheaper. It's $85 to activate versus $105. Or if you do lifetime, it's $150 versus $170. So it's cheaper. It's better. The only thing is that the commissions are cheaper on Tradeovate. VIP cleaners, I do not see your message. I want to use this, but I can't because it's not a $15 raffle. It's actual eval. Guys, this market is just going up. I gotta start making some money here. I'm gonna be aggressive with this account. I don't really care. I'm gonna try to get this to like pum pum pum. We're gonna be scalping more and more. Would have been a great day if I didn't take that one silly loss that killed my confidence. All right, I'm not gonna scalp this because it's my reject. But an EMA crossover here, very famous strategy. Good morning, Singularity Trader. We're doing a giveaway here in about 8 minutes. All right, so this is really recovering. That is insane. We're basically back at the open. Why is it that I don't see you trade all 20 accounts? Because that is my risk management. My risk management is to split up the accounts. Yesterday I lost 2 accounts. What if I copy traded all the accounts? I would have lost all my accounts. That is my risk management method. And this is my results. 35 grand in payouts maybe this month. I don't know. Right now we are locked in at 33. Right? Yeah. Right now I could take out 33. If I don't touch trading again, I'm at 33 grand for the month. But I could lose an account, or not a, I could lose a payout. Let's say if I lose out of this account, let's say I lose $1,000, I won't be able to get a payout from it. But yeah. Damn, I can't believe we actually broke out of here without any. Thanks for using my code, guys. Appreciate that. Do I trade all 20 accounts every day? No. I just don't have enough time. I usually end up losing or getting into a bad trade, and I decide not to do anymore. I could even win on that trade, but if it was a bad trade, I basically decide not to trade anymore because it's risky. But I have more than 20 because I have two more with bull knocks. The raffle is at 11:30. 11:30 will be the raffle, and the open. How many accounts did I take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I took 9 accounts at the open. Plus, I took one more at 8:30. So you guys don't see all my accounts because I just can't show all in one window my other accounts. I have my funded futures account. I have my Top Step account funded. I have my Bull Knox account funded. I just got a payout today from this Bull Knox account. So I made more than this. I'm at like 3 grand on a day. All of this is like brand new to me, guys. I am at loss for words, to be honest. I gotta like pinch myself to like, all of this was a dream just a year ago, you know? One day, I mean, I'll never forget the day that it was, I don't know how long ago that was. The first time I ever tried futures, I forget when it was, 21 maybe, 2021. I briefly tried Lilu. Lilu has a rule where you gotta trade for 30 days, I believe, to get a payout. And I took one of those static accounts that was $625 in drawdown. I took that to like 4 grand. It was Friday. On Monday, I would have been able to take out the payout. And guess what? That Friday, I lost that account. And I was thinking to myself, wow, like that $4,000 would have been such a nice payout to get. Like that would have been huge. And now it's like the same feeling as with the 40K payout. You know, it's like 4K is not much anymore. And it's like crazy how slowly we start to get better. And it takes years, guys. It doesn't happen overnight. And that's the biggest thing. Is like people see the tip of the iceberg. They see my stream right now. They think I make these profits every day. And that's the thing also. This is deceiving, right? Because you see my profits every day. That's not what I withdraw. The only thing that counts is what I withdraw. Because if I made $3,000 a day, that's basically $1 million in a year. I'm not going to make $1 million in a year trading. That's not going to happen. If micros are better for you, that's what I traded on. I traded micros on a real account, like an actual funded account. But yeah, we're closing in on 10K subs, guys. Yeah, Anderson, I do agree with that. That in my personal belief. Um, Base tourist, I like this community. You actually seem like a real person with realistic goals. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like you guys. I'm not here showing you guys 20, 30, 40, 50K days and then not showing you any payouts, right? Even though I think he will get more payouts this year, but last year it was very deceiving year. I actually got more payouts last year than Patrick Whelan, guys. And I never had big days, you know, and he had big days every day. Every day was like, oh, I made 5 grand, I'm going fishing. You know, it's like, but there was no payouts, which is fine. He does it for YouTube and all that stuff. But with my channel, you could actually get more like a realistic approach. We could be more, you know, it's more relative to each other. Like we could actually be on the same page and we're going to have the same goals and we're going to all progress. We're going to support each other. And that's the biggest thing. I am not going to come at you when you lose an account. My first response is not going to be, oh, you suck and you should have used a stop loss. That is the dumbest thing a person could say to someone that just lost. Like, no, I don't think I think Anderson was actually correct. But again, but see, saying a dumb comment, that's not dumb because it's actually better, in my opinion as well. But it's an opinion. It's not for everyone. How much did I make last year in payouts? It was 46,000. But I deferred 12 grand at the end of December into January. So I could have taken out 12 more thousand in December and I didn't. And I just took it out in January just to like not pay taxes on that 12 grand. Obviously I'm gonna have to pay taxes on it this year, um, but this year I'm already gonna be, I already took out 25 grand and I am gonna take out 8 more grand from Apex and hopefully 2 more grand from Bullnox and Top Step combined. So that will give me a 35K month. But it's like 35K month is not something we should even like. I was not even aiming for that, you know? Like it just happened naturally. Like it just happened. And I don't think it's gonna happen for another couple months. Now I don't think I'm gonna get I might get a 20K month, but I don't think I'm gonna get another 30, 40K month till like May, June. I'm gonna have some bad patches. The way I trade is it's riskier, but to me, it's all about payouts. I'm here to make money. Like that's what it's about. I'm not here to um yeah, you don't have to. I want to respond to Harry before I continue. It's not that it's a waste of time for everyone, but it's a waste of time for a lot of people because I mean, I guess it depends. If you're just learning and you're just starting out, then yeah, it's worth it to trade micros and then eval. Because if you have no idea how NASDAQ moves, what do I do with the money if you don't mind me asking? I don't really make that much, guys. Now I'm starting to make a lot. But what I do with it is I put it in a 4.7% savings banks for now. So I have a SoFi bank and I just put the money in there. So I get, I also bought myself a car. I bought a Jeep with November payouts. I put it as a down payment from November payouts. And my goal this year, if you're brand new to my channel, by the way, I'm going to say this now, and I'm going to continue with the, if you want to enter the giveaway, we're going to give that away. My goal with the channel, with the payouts, just so you guys know, because a lot of people are new and I don't want to make it seem like I'm showing off whatever. I've been talking about this for over a year now. This year, one of my goals is to buy my dream car. Okay? I love cars. Cars is what are you going to see me spend money on. You're not going to see me spend money on clothes, fancy things. I don't spend money on those things. I spend money on cars. I go to the racetrack. So motorsports is one of my favorite things. As I got older, I grew out of soccer and hockey. I still watch all sports. I love pretty much every team sport besides basketball. Like, I'm not in love with it. I'll watch playoffs, but I don't really watch it. And then motorsports, Formula One, all that stuff is something I'm super passionate about. I go to the track with my car. I have a Porsche Boxster right now, which was my dream car about 7 years ago. Okay, so 7 years ago, that was my dream car, and then I bought it 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I bought it. Same thing. I was making enough trading just to pay the monthly payment. I'm a Rangers fan. I went to the opening. I actually went to the opening game for the Devils and for the Rangers this year. But basically, back to the point is I am going to buy a 911 this year if everything goes well, right? Now, if I buy it this year, that means I'm gonna buy it used. Buying it new is almost impossible. It's gonna be over sticker, and to get an allocation, and then the wait time is about 2 years. So I'm not gonna do that. So when I buy a 911, I'm gonna be showing it on the channel. Okay, and why? Why am I gonna be showing it on the channel? Because how business works is you could write things off. So if YouTube is making me money, right now we're getting to 10,000 subscribers. I have 330 people watching me. I'm getting more views. I'll be making enough money to pay for the Porsche on YouTube because it's not my main income. My main income is trading and DJing. I'm a DJ mainly. That's my main income, and it's gonna be my main income for a while. Unless something crazy happens trading this year. I'm out of breath. Holy shit. Because I don't know what I'm trying to say with this Porsche thing. But basically, yeah. So Lambo makes a statement that you're rich. Yeah, I'm not trying to make that statement because I don't really care. It's about the car that I love, right? So my car is a 911. I'm a Porsche guy. My brother is a Porsche mechanic. So I'm able to afford the car. And with the 911, when I show it on my stream, it's not to show off, but it's for write-offs, okay? I'll be able to write off the car, or at least half of it, if I show it on YouTube. Because I will be able to write off my YouTube income against the car. Lambo is my favorite car manufacturer, or second favorite, I should say, because of the sound, right? A V12 Lambo engine there's nothing else. There's nothing else like it. A Porsche engine comes second when it comes to sound, in my opinion. But anyway, guys, let's do this giveaway. Trader's Chick, welcome. Travis, I saw you in here. Welcome. Johnny B, what's going on? I'm like out of breath today. I don't know what's going on. I think I went outside for a little bit before stream. I don't know where you guys are from, but in New Jersey, it literally is like an ice rink out there. Like everything is frozen. Am I active in Discord? Yeah, off stream. On stream, I'm not as active in there. What part of New Jersey? I'm from North Jersey. Do I take my payout under LLC? No, I do not, and I wish I could. Not that it makes that much difference, but I'm at the point where I should be trading. I should be not trading only, but I should be running my business under S Corp instead of LLC. LLC, there's no difference. If you're just trading with Apex and prop firms, whether you get paid under your name or LLC does not make any difference, guys. But once you're trying to go to S Corp, that's when it matters. Yeah, LLC does not give you any tax breaks. It's the same thing. LLC is still a pass-through income. Everything goes through your name no matter what. I wish I had a quiet time, but I don't have quiet times. I used to play music on my streams, and I always got copyright strikes. S Corp, you could you avoid paying self-employment tax on portion of the income. You could write the account off whether you, if you're a 1099, you could write off the accounts you buy, whether you have LLC or not. LLC is not. I actually watched the video yesterday. I could show you guys that. Oh, if I'd be able to find it. It was actually a short. There's no way to watch your history of shorts, is there? I find it, but Can't find it. I do not have an S corp DLL. I would love to do an S corp. I would save a lot, especially this year, I think. All right, is this market gonna reverse or what? How do I get? All right, I'm gonna try to make a short. You guys ready? People are asking me for shorts, so let's try to do a short. Let's start. Let's look good for the camera. I'm gonna answer a question here. How do you get the RTrader Pro to work with Quantower? Because when I log into it, it logs me off Quantower. Very simple. When you are logging in to your rithmic, all you have to do is uncheck this. So turn the market data off from on. It's going to say on, turn that off, and now will allow you to log into both your rithmic and your Quantower at the same time. Very simple. All right, I'm going to make that into a short because this is a very common question. Would LLC protect me from my wife suing me over losses? What losses? Why would she sue you over losses? You guys ready? Okay. With Apex Rhythmic account, does Quantower charge a fee or is Quantower free? Quantower is free unless you want to log into multiple prop firms at the same time. So if you want to do what I do and you want to be logged in to Apex, Volanox, My Funded Futures, and Top Step all at once, then you got to pay $20 to $25 a month, which is worth it if you like trading multiple accounts. This must be a record entries for the giveaway. Actually, no, not really. If you're interested in a evaluation giveaway, guys, type in exclamation Apex. So I'm going to put this up. It's not for $15. It's for an actual evaluation, but just so you guys could type it in. There's 330 people watching. If you have not subscribed to my channel, hit that subscribe. The channel is growing. I am live every day. Today is quite wild of a day, to be honest, because of the opening half hour was very volatile. So I didn't even trade. Usually I trade a lot more. Yesterday I was trading throughout the whole stream, and I'll get back to trading in a little bit here. Don't you guys worry. VIP cleaners, you gotta go. All right, VIP cleaners. If you win, I have your Discord, so I'll actually, since you're local to me in Jersey, I'll actually still honor your winning. Okay. For the rest of you guys, unfortunately, you have to be present to win. But VIP cleaners, just to make it clear, if he wins, he's going to dry clean my suit for free. There we go. he said it before I did. See? I'll just message you on Discord if you win. There's a lot of people here, so the odds are slim, but how the giveaway works, guys, is I'm gonna pick probably 12 people, and then out of those 12 people, we're gonna pick a number. So every person's gonna get a assigned number, and then all right. Try to get more scalps here, guys. How did I not get filled on that? Did that happen before I entered, maybe? So first pullback since that big run up. Now we might be making a head and shoulders, but I don't really trust the head and shoulders like this as much because it's also inverse head and shoulders. Well, I'm back to green on the account. I don't know what it is. I think the air is so thin I can't even breathe. I gotta relax. Oh. I tried going to the gym yesterday. I couldn't go because my car was frozen. I was about to go to the gym. Then Apex launched the sale, so I was like, oh, I gotta make a video, and then I made the video, and then I was gonna go, and then my car was frozen. I was like, this is not happening. Like it started to rain, and it froze. Like there's an inch of ice on my I'm going to the Bahamas in 3 weeks, and I need to get back in shape in 3 weeks. Oh man, Miami Beach. My cousins moved down to Miami. My cousin is a professional boxer, and he moved down to Miami. Atlantis. Yes, I have a wedding. I have a wedding in Bahamas, so I'm getting paid to go to Bahamas. I'm gonna be trading in the Bahamas. So I'm gonna be getting paid even more. I don't know if I'll be able to stream. Probably not. But I'll make videos, and it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be living the trader lifestyle from. Derek. So this is a Quant Tower add-on. It's free, but you have to join my Discord for me to give it to you. It's in my Discord. Go to my Discord. It's gonna be here on plugins and indicators. Quant Tower drawdown indicator for your chart. It's really sweet. It gives you, but I think it only works for Apex. I don't think it works for other accounts. Let me try my Bullnox account. See, like Bullnox, look, it doesn't show the right amount. I wonder why. No idea why, but only Top Step. I mean, only Apex works. I don't think Top Step works either. Yeah, see, none of them work. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Forgot which account I was trading. All right. Tomorrow I might trade CL during news. Just feeling a little frisky with CL. Do any of you guys trade anything else besides NQ and ES? I know a couple people trade CL, but is there anything like that you trade primarily? Like RTY, YM? So RTY is not bad. RTY, not RTY. YM is not bad. RTY is slow, but YM is pretty nice. It's like YM is falling apart. Because YM actually trades different from NQ. Versus ES, I feel like trades the same or pretty close to the same as, you know, ES and NQ are the same. Versus YM is a little bit different. CL, I don't know how people trade CL besides like when it's very volatile or very liquid. I feel like there's no liquidity in it sometimes, but right now it looks okay. Gold. What time is gold open? Like what time does gold actually open? Is there like a volatility spike in volume at the open of gold? Because can't tell by the chart itself. Oh, I could tell it's at 8:30 a.m. No? Is it 8:30 a.m.? Oh no, that's when the news came out. I don't trade Forex. 8:20 is COMEX. Oh, so there's like no volatility at the open then. All right, guys, I want to give away this account here. This is part of my celebration for my 25K payout from Apex, but I guess it's going to be over 30,000 now. So we're giving away a evaluation. Let me get my Excel sheet ready. So these were the people that entered the giveaway yesterday. So this is how it's going to work. We're going to we'll pick 14 people. And then we're going to do a random number generator. Okay. That's how it's going to work. So you got last chance to enter now, guys. Wow, this is the most entries we've ever had. People enjoyed this yesterday from what I've heard. I have a question with respect to your Apex code. Do you know how long the 1-day eval pass is good till? Yeah, till Friday. So Friday you have to pass by 4 p.m. If you do not pass your evaluations by end of Friday, they turn back into 7-day evaluations, which is totally fine. It's just the promo for the for the 1-day pass is over, and you just, keep trading it like you always did. All right. How about this? I'm going to start picking some people. All right, so we're going to start picking people, guys. I'll pick the first, at least first 6 people right now. All right, you guys ready? I'll let you guys re-enter. Oh my God. You guys just don't stop entering. All right, I'm gonna close the entries for now. We're closing the entries for now, and then we're gonna do some picks. All right, so let's pick the first entry. All right, Neil is going to be in here. We got Neil. This is a random picker, okay? Playa made. And again, guys, you have to be present to win. Kai win, or whatever. I'm bad at pronouncing names. Arish. That's 4. I'm gonna pick one more, and then we're gonna reopen it. And Tamimi. All right, one more. Chat. All right. So that's the first entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 6 people here. I'm gonna let you guys re-enter. There's some other people, so I'm gonna give you guys a few more minutes to enter. Chat Pips, you're in it, so don't go anywhere. Damn, there's a lot of you. But guys, if you already entered once, you don't have to enter again. Pick me, pick me. Wow, chat rate is at 102. I should do subscribers only. Make sure you guys are subscribed to my channel. All right, let's see what the market's doing here. Market's not doing much. Market went to sleep. I need to start making money here. I want to take advantage of the 1-day pass. The one they pass take advantage on me. No, guys, do not fall into that trap. Guys, it's same as trading. You have to be disciplined. You have to be disciplined. Mate, how are you? I'm doing good. No, guys, it's not. There's no minimum. Alex says Daryl makes it seem like you have to pass in one day. No, guys, there's no minimum days to pass. That's what it is. There's just no minimum days that you have to trade to pass. Yep, I passed one this morning as well, going short. I also failed one going long. My bias was long before, but I took a loss here like an idiot, and that kind of spooked me. So I haven't been pulling the trigger much. Yeah, that's another thing, Trader Strict. You bring up a good point. If you have older evals that you passed and you're on like day 4 or 5, and they happen to launch the sale, you go into, into the funded account right away. You don't have to wait another 2 days, which is also amazing. To me, this is my favorite sale. Like, if they run this more often this year, man, I'm gonna need a better accountant. I'm gonna need to spend some money. I'm gonna make my goal to make more. I'm gonna make my goal to pay more in taxes this year than I made last year in profit. And my DJ business does pretty well. You hope you win. All right, let's pick some more people. We got 6 people. We got 8 more spots. All right, we're gonna close the entries. We're gonna pick some more people. Euphorix. Oh, Stefanov. I like to see that name on here. He's been helpful in the all right. How many giveaways am I doing? I don't know. Right now, only 1. Wow, Millie Trades. Millie Trades. Also a very regular in the stream. Little Millie Trades. On to, all right. So I think I gotta delete a couple now. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more spots. So I gotta delete Tamimi, Playa made. I just want to delete the easy ones. The Neil, okay. Because I can't pick more than 10. So I have to delete some. But it's fine. This has nothing to do with. This is just your ticket to entry for this, for the actual winning. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more spots to fill. So you guys could re-enter again. Guys, if you already entered once and you're not getting a ticket, that means you're already entered. Yeah, I guess my long bias was correct here too. But I just don't like buying at the top. And we got to see if we could pull back a little bit more. Lucas, I'm sorry that you lost your PA account, but it's part of the game. I lost a PA account yesterday. I had a really, really good start today. I had my best trading day of the year yesterday. And then towards the end of the day, I ruined it. I finished the day up only 1,000 between all the accounts. And I was up almost 4,000. Well, my goal was to get to 4,000. I was up like 35, I think. Mm-hmm. 250 subscribers away from 10,000. I always notice that my viewership goes up after like 10:30. Who do you guys watch in the morning? Who's your Tanya, Matt, Donvo, Pat Wieland, nice. Travis, Tanya. Tanya is blowing up. Yeah, Isaac, that's how I used to be. I used to never. That's why I didn't want to go streaming at the open, because um I don't want anyone's opinion to affect my trading. I have no idea. She hasn't really posted much. I've never seen her post a payout, so she's doing evals right now. Well, all I gotta say is I'm happy because I had almost 400 viewers and Matt has 800 viewers, 850, and he's got 161 subscribers, 161K subscribers, and I don't even have 10K. So I'm happy with that. I'm very blessed. I used to watch Matt when Matt had like 10,000 subscribers. I'll never forget the video Matt made when he quit his job. It was always my dream, but I think that I know why he quit his job now. Yeah, if I don't see payout proofs, I don't really. I mean, I don't care if someone doesn't make money trading, as long as they're not teaching you how to trade. That is the big thing for me. Like, if they're entertaining, you like watching them, if you're enjoying the community and they're learning, that is fine. But when they're trying to teach other people and try to explain different strategies and stuff, and then there's no payouts, or they charge you for a course. There's a guy on YouTube, not gonna mention names, but I mean, oh my God. I couldn't believe he had a course. I think he's got like 1,500 subscribers, got a course. Like, dude, what are you doing? All right, let's pick the last 4 people here. We get last 4 people. And then we're going to pick the winner. We got Ken, Min, Adrian, Lorenzo. Congratulations. Yuka, Kings. And last but not least, the final entry for the giveaway for this evaluation is Maverick. All right, we got 2 ways of doing this, guys. We could do it the long way or the short way. So we could do it where we could do it reversed. So we could pick all the numbers. Actually, no. Or how about we do this? Whoever lands on twice first. Can we do that? Whoever lands on twice first. So we just keep spinning it. Let's do that. So I have the spreadsheet here. I'm going to mark them off. All right, you guys got it? So whoever, if I spin it, there has to survive. Last person remains wins. The problem is, what if it lands on the same number? That could take 164 spins. Yeah, exactly, Octavio. That could take a long time. No, I mean, who said it? But the double win is gonna only take 15 spins at most. No, I don't think it has an elimination by number. Switch wheel. Oh, we could change this. Manually stop. Nope. All right, let's do it. So we're gonna do eliminate by landing on the number till last one stands, but that might take too long because what if one number doesn't? All right, I'm just gonna do twice. So whoever gets number twice first is gonna win. Let's see how it works. Oh no, you know what? We got time. It's 12:25. Let's do elimination. We got time. Let's do elimination. So if it lands on you, you're gonna get eliminated. Final rule. Here we go. Number 8. You are eliminated. That was an overthinker. Yeah, I overthink a lot of things. Oh, you would have. Oh man, he's probably so pissed right now because if I would have, If I would have stuck to the first set of rules, I would have won. Oh man. Oh, look, I could remove the numbers. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we gotta redo it. We gotta redo it. Oh no, we gotta redo it. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. We gotta redo it. Because when I hit remove, it actually... So there's no number 6 on here. See? One, two, three, four, five. All right, everyone's on. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, you guys second chance. E4x, because number 6 player made was never in the game. So the wheel allows me to eliminate, so I don't have to even and the numbers are not in order. Let's do it. Oh, number 1, Neil. Unfortunately, Neil is out. But see, if I remove, it removes number 1. Nine. Ken, unfortunately, you are out. These are your numbers, guys. Oh, my favorite number. Tamimi. No, Maverick. Maverick is out. Number 10. Tamimi. Sorry. This is painful, though. This is like we're celebrating people lose instead of winning. 6. Player made, unfortunately. I don't like that when it's like right in the middle. But Yuka Kings is out. Oh, number 8 is out. Sorry. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. Final 5. Number 7 is out. No, we got final 6 now. Stefanov is out, unfortunately. Arish is out. Final 4, guys. So we have Nadesh, Chap, Pips, Adrian, and Kywin. And they have to be present to win. If they are not present to win, We're erasing all the winners and we're picking one random person. Chat pips is gone. Oof. Kywin is gone. So it's between Adrian and Naresh. Are you guys both in here? Adrian versus Naresh. You guys here? Let's see if they're in here. Adrian's in here, okay. Adrian's a regular. So I'll be personally rooting for Adrian. Okay, so they're both in here, guys. They're both in here. I didn't take that out. Whoops. All right, so it can't land on 13. 13 is out. So when it lands on 2 or 5, Naresh is 2, Adrian is 5. If it lands on 13, we'll remove it. If it doesn't land on 13, whoever it lands on is the winner. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Good luck to both of you. This is a free evaluation of any size. So whatever account you want, you could get it. All right, one more spin. I'm gonna spin it for longer, faster speed. Adrian. That was fun. That was the longest giveaway ever. And the market is pulling back to the 200 SMA here. All right, thanks for playing, guys. Maybe we'll do another giveaway in a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. Just shoot me an email that I just want to know it's you, and then it's fine. No, I always double check to make sure it's the right person. So that's in, it's not possible. Because he's gonna send me a screenshot of his YouTube. Like I basically need to see this. Like this screenshot. Unless you have the same email. So if I get a screenshot, so you click on your username, it shows your username, then I know it's you. But a lot of times people use the same email, and it's very easy to verify. All right, we're bouncing here. I'm taking a long. Let's see if it bounces or if it's going to break down. Then I'm going to stop out and... Huh, wow. People really go that much into depth, but I don't know if you could do it. I could pretty much see if it's fake. All right, I think we're going lower now. I don't think... I guess this 200 is not going to hold. I have to stop out again because I'm not sure where the market wants to go. When will I withdraw from Apex? On Friday. Which spec 911 you're going after? 992 Carrera S with the arrow kit. I just looked at some yesterday. Like this would be the optimal spec. I don't like the colors though. I don't want the red interior. I have red interior right now. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I just don't think I would prefer it. But I want the arrow kit, which that's like a 10 grand upgrade. And it makes the used car a lot more valuable. They're holding up in price like crazy. But that's the car I want. Oh man, but this one is 170. That's too expensive. I think 140,000 is gonna be like my budget. Because I see this one's nice too. This one's actually interior wise, this one is my favorite. This is my favorite interior one. This one's 159. Oh, we have a bond auction in 20 minutes. Nice. I'm gonna be financing it. I go to a track, so I'm gonna modify the car and So my goal is simple, guys. I already drive a Porsche. So 40K in Apex payouts plus my car that I currently have, and the monthly payments gotta be what I make on YouTube a month. Right now, I'm at like $800 a month on YouTube. So I think by the summertime, I could get to like 1,200. And that's going to be like the goal. Do you know if it's possible to have a failed eval due to going below trailing drawdown before ultimately passing? As long as if it doesn't say failed, you should be fine. I've passed evals that said failed, like admin only, and I've actually passed them. That happened to me last week. I guess the drawdown got hit so fast, or just the spreads opened up during CPI. Like during CPI is when it happens, but you should be. But how do you know if you went below? If you went below, they would have sold you out. Do you know the monthly fee on the 50K account? Yeah, it's $85 versus 150. So 85 a month or 150K lifetime. So if you do 2 months monthly, you'll be paying $170, which in my opinion is better. I should have taken that trade off. I had a chance to take it off break even. If I have an eval already, does the 1 day still apply? Yes, it does. If you have an eval that's passed, you'll automatically pass it already. Damn it, guys. Price action sucks. Oh. It's gonna stop me out. I don't like using stops, but in this case, I have no idea where the market wants to go, so I'm just gonna stop out. I'd rather give it another chance. See, like the market just wants to go lower. I'll take a stop out on that, but typically I won't stop out. I have no idea. No idea where the market wants to go. Yesterday, the first, like until like now, till 1 p.m., I had a really good read on the market. And then after that, I just didn't know. And now I don't know. If this ends up coming back here, I'm not using a stop for the rest of the day. Because there's just no point of using stops. It clearly shows you that it's better to trade without a stop. But I hope this market just pulls back to at least like 750s, and then I'll reconsider going back. Yeah, bond auction coming up, so I'm gonna try a trade on that. But see, guys, I longed here, I stopped out. I would have been able to work out of the trade. And then since I got stopped out there, I didn't take any trades here because I was scared. And I missed out all of this perfect overlapping price action. And if I stopped out here and I end up losing on this trade, then that's going to be another reason or example why I don't use stops or tight stops. Basically, I wouldn't be able to get to as many payouts if I use stops like that. I scalp. I scalp. I do intuition more than anything, though. I don't know if we should expect a big movement from the bond auction. Sometimes it has big movements, sometimes it doesn't. Hold on, guys. I got to text the client here. They want to book. Yep. When I take a payout, do you save some of it for taxes? Not really. I don't spend the money, though. I put it into a savings bank. I don't live off trading. And this is like the first time I started making big money. So I got to see. I might have to pay... I might have to pay what's called quarterly taxes or estimated taxes. And see, perfect example why I'm not gonna use stops. I gotta make this into a short. I would have been so green on this account. There's no commissions. What commissions? You only see, guys, every P&L that you see on my screen, that's net profit. That's not gross profit. I don't pay attention to gross profit at all. Commissions are very low. This is all gross profit here. And this is net profit. So definitely not killing my my gains. Can you write Apex subscriptions for tax write-off? Of course. Of course. Okay, 10 minutes still in the news. We'll see what happens. So you could even do like 4-tick trades and make money. I only trade with one account right now. I used to trade with 2-3 accounts, but except one trade at the open. I do one trade at the open with more, but then I scalp with one. I probably should trade more. Why not more? Because if I have a bad trade, I could lose too many accounts. Probably should consult a tax advisor if you make money. I mean, even if you have a job, you should have a tax advisor or accountant of any sort. All right, this is getting to the point where now I have FOMO. Next, see guys, you guys don't realize how much damage you do by using stops. I am red because of stops. I am not, and I'm not green because I use stops. See how it's like reverse to the norm. The norm is like, oh, you gotta use stops, you gotta use risk management, this and that. Yes, but a lot of times they also do harm. So if you are trading these accounts and you are limited to the amount of risk that you have, why not give it a better chance to win, right? You still have to be right on the overall context and overall trade, right? If like, let's say you longed at the open, yeah, it could save you, but yeah, if you longed somewhere here and then you didn't use a stop, yeah, I mean, but that's only 100 points. I mean, depends how you look at it. I just have a different then you'll hit your max loss. Yeah, but you'll still get payouts. Look how many accounts I get to payouts. Even though I lose some accounts, I still get many accounts to payouts. And I don't get frustrated with my trading. So I don't go into revenge mode. I don't do anything silly. And it pays off in the long term. You could still use a wider stop. I'm not saying not to use a stop. But that's just my explanation as to why I don't. If I were trading on one account live, I'll probably use $1,000 stop loss with one contract. I would still scale in, but it would be same as my Top Step account. But I would have to make like $500-600 a day on that account, right? That would be my goal, and I would risk 1,000. How much is a fee for each account once it gets funded? $85 a month per account, or $150 per account lifetime if you want to just pay one time. I highly recommend doing monthly unless you are very consistent at trading. And do not do a lot of accounts. Just do a couple until you get yourself some payouts. Now, I think you have a higher chance of getting a payout if you do like 3, 4, or 5 accounts. I think just doing one, you're also setting up yourself for a little bit of a harder challenge, but do not copy trade. So you could get like 5, 6 accounts, but do not copy trade them until you get some payouts. That's my big thing. Because if you have one account, you take some losses on it, you're just gonna end up revenge trading and trying to save the account. It's very hard. Versus if you have 2 accounts at least, or 3 accounts, then at least you could just move on. And that's a good reminder for hitting likes. What the poll? I'm upset at myself for taking that stop. We'll see what this news brings, though. We'll see what this news brings. There's so many ways to make money though. Do I smoke? No. Never did. Why? I'm not into any sort of. My drug is caffeine and beer. I need a sweatshirt. It's getting freezing. I can't wait for spring. Even even though my name is Alpine because I literally used to ski every day. Like, I'm not kidding you guys. There was times where I would go skiing every single day. Years and many years ago. Um, New Jersey. So nothing great, but I mean I used to travel too, but I never skied like out west or anywhere good. But I used to love park skiing, so I hit the jumps and rails, and in Jersey and PA we had some good parks for that. I was never into like downhill skiing type of thing. I also grew up in the mountains in Poland. So if you notice an accent, I was actually born and raised in Poland. I moved to the US in 2001, so a long time ago, but sometimes I have an accent or can't pronounce some words properly. In SoCal, they have mountains there? I thought it was only. There's a lot of Polish people here, yeah. It's crazy. A couple of the winners were from Poland actually. When I sent the money, I had to send it in the Polish currency. It was pretty funny. I am from Poland, yes sir. Koło Zakopanego. Jestem góral. I speak both languages. Oh shit. Bonds, bonds, bonds. Fuck. I think it's gonna be at like um like 102 or 103. Usually it's never like right on time. Trying to trade another funded, but I don't know which one. See if we get a spike here. I need 240 more to pass an eval. That's the worst when it's like so close. What size eval are you trading, Matthew? But you'll get it. All right, let's see. I think the auction's like at 102 or 103, so it should be a minute. Oh, there it is. Anything? That was it? Yeah, usually like 103, I think. But I did see some kind of spike in I don't want to get filled with no volatility. It needs to spike in volatility for me to get filled. It's not going to do much. Great. Of course. I'll give it another 2 minutes and then non-event. Looks like it, unfortunately. But the market like fell asleep too. Yeah. This this is probably just a regular breakout. It's not even. Oh wow, what a terrible loss. This was like the biggest rookie loss you could take. Both times I took the worst losses. Well, this one was different, but this is a bad loss. All right, guys. I tried. Non-event. Not gonna trade that. Back to scalping we go. Gotta get this account back to green. Because mistakes were made.
miners.
See what Nutty's doing. Are you giving away an eval account? I already did, Karen. I might give another one away tomorrow. I don't know, maybe today too. Or maybe I'll do like a $15 giveaway. I might do a $15 giveaway. How does it feel when money hit the bank? It feels good. I transferred it to my savings. So right now it's being transferred, which takes forever. It takes like a week. Well, for me, I think I was more excited about the 4K payout than I was about the 24K payout when it hit the bank. I don't know. The tax rate depends on how much you make. Yeah, this action is terrible right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I agree. But Peter, I try to be as neutral as possible. I try to stay neutral when it comes to trading, not celebrating the wins or feeling any highs or lows as much as possible. Oh, that's a nice drop here. What's the news tomorrow? I traded the 8:30 news today, which was nice. Yeah, when you look at old price action, everything seems so easy. Yet all these teachers and gurus on YouTube are teaching you how to trade on old price action. Unemployment claims. I'll probably trade it. Let's do one more. 6 ticks is like $25 or something. Try and get my loss back here. See, I'm not a greedy pig. I did see gold drop. I am going to trade CL tomorrow. I'm going to try it at 11 o'clock. Does it get wild? I don't remember. It's been a while since I traded. Am I cutting my losing trades now? No, it's just I had no idea where the market wanted to go, so I decided to cut it, which was a big mistake. I did it twice. Gobi lost twice and would have won both times. So I should have been green on this account. And thanks for using my code, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. This channel has been taking off. We had almost 4,000 views yesterday on the live stream. Had like over 1,000 views on the video I posted about the sale. It's just incredible. You know, 1,500 views on the video. You passed 2 in one day. Good job. That's what it's about. If you're able to pass, then you get started on your funded journey a lot faster. I passed 1 today, so I have 18. I gotta pass 2 more. I want to get back to 20 because right now I only have 18 Apex accounts. Only. Well, I had 20. I had like 22. I lost. We're gonna break down here. Yep. Or is it not breaking down? It's getting bought up here. Let's see. All right. I guess it's gonna break apart. It's gonna break apart. Damn. Volatility is picking up here. Gobi, I don't think my channel could do that because I'm too realistic. You have to be able to bullshit people to grow to that level, I think. This is not good though. I need to get out of this trade ASAP. All right, good. Volatility just picked up out of nowhere. I wonder what happened. Like, look at this slow grind up. Like, the candles were so tiny. And it took a pretty long time. 35 minutes. And here it just took a few minutes. less than 10 to get back down. I think I gotta get out of this and just apparently the auction was not a event. We tried to trade it, there's nothing happening. So if this falls apart, that's gonna be the one time I should have used a stop. But last 2 times the stop didn't help, so let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. It could just double bottom here and just bounce back up all the way to 800. Or it could fall apart. Consistency rule, if I'm trading more than 10 days, do I take 2,600 divided by the days I traded to find my max win day? No, it doesn't matter because the minimum days is 10. So you just do 2,600 divided by 30%. It's the total amount that you're going to make. It's not about how many days you trade. It's the total amount you're going to make. So if your goal is to make 2,600, then as long as you don't make 780, or if you make 780 in one day, that's 30% of 2,600. All right, this is gonna be very volatile here, I think. We're gonna be breaking apart here, so let's see if we could take advantage of this. I mean, I would prefer to just get out of the trade, but if it goes down, I could probably make more profit. No, it doesn't want to bounce at all. I hope the shorts get trapped. Nope. You saw how it got rejected there? That's like a telltale sign that's gonna go lower. That little price movement there tells me that's gonna go lower here. But I hope I'm wrong, because if I stop out and I stop out, because I thought it was gonna go lower here too. Where was it? Right here. I thought it was gonna go lower and it didn't. So I could only predict so much, but I could be wrong. So I hope that I'm wrong on my analysis here, basically. Basically, I'm trading in inverse of what I think is gonna happen. Haywood, you could go watch someone else. You're just annoying at this point. Damn. Damn, guys, what the hell is happening to my trading lately in the afternoons? But see what happens? I would have been green on this account if I just didn't use stops. But since I use stops, but now it's like I didn't use a stop. So it's like a double-edged sword. And I have no drawdown. I have 2 contracts. I don't know what to do. I was hoping to copy trade this week and just can't. No, I'm thinking about not even trading on stream. Like at this hour. Just wait till 3 o'clock. But then it's boring and I feel bad and it's like double-edged sword. Like afternoon trading, lunchtime trading. Just not enough volatility and you're forcing trades and all of a sudden look at this volatility. We just dropped 75 points out of nowhere when we had no volatility for the longest time. It's gonna bounce after it sells me out because there's no reason for it to bounce here. But I don't really care. I'm gonna be aggressive because it's 1-day evals, you know, so scared money doesn't make any money. So I'm gonna take advantage of it. If I lose this account, I'm gonna trade another one and try to make money on it. These accounts are already paid for with withdrawals. It just sucks because it's an obvious, like that was such an obvious telltale sign right there. This wick, there was some kind of like it went up and then just got shut down, like it got punched in the face, and you could see that little movement in the candles. That's kind of something I got from small cap trading. You can see that movement in the candle, and that's just a huge telltale sign there's a huge bid or ask there. In this case, it's ask. And now it's going to fall apart. Now it's going to be a trending day. Same concept as yesterday. Because I have not enough drawdown left. Do I have a tutorial on how to use Quant Tower? I have a couple videos on it, but not really in depth. I mean, it's pretty simple software. Damn. Feels bad. I gotta scalp a lot to lower my average. Unless this is the low, but even if that's the low, I gotta lower my average. I don't need a footprint to tell the story. That's the beauty of it. I basically saw it without having to see a footprint. Pretty much the same. I'm sure it said the same thing. That's the beauty of seeing the price action all the time. But when I'm already in a trade, I just couldn't react. That's the problem I have. Once I'm committed to a trade, I cannot change my bias mid-trade because I did that 2 times today and then 2 times I lost. I've worked out of trades like this so many times, and now I have no confidence in doing it. But I've worked out of trades like this so many times. Because if the market's not trending, it's so easy for it to just, you know, keep reversing in the opposite direction. Like I'm taking 5 tick scalps here. Eventually it's gonna work its way back up here. Doesn't even have to work it back up here. It could just be depending how many times I scalp it. But the 5 ticks is a little low. I gotta go for like 10. But if this doesn't fill me and I have 3 contracts, there's no way to survive. So I need this to pop here and then go lower. If this pops here, then I'm gonna wait. But if it pops, sells me out, then I'm gonna wait and buy more here. If not, I'm gonna wait and try to get out. This account is like, been struggling with it all day though, since the stream started. Very annoying. Oh yeah, if I get out of this and it starts going higher, I'm not gonna add. So I'm just gonna let this work. And then I'll add back down low. Hopefully this gets me out. Oh man. Just very tough to even scalp sometimes. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I lost my confidence in December on scalping, and the same way I lost my confidence on my opening trade in what was it? September, end of September into October. Damn, it's 9 a.m. in Hawaii. So it's only 8:30 right now. Damn. So in Hawaii, you got to trade overnight. That is wild. Damn, Jesse. I don't know how you do that. I would not go to sleep. But that's not going to move the market, I don't think. Yeah, it's not going to move the market. No, footprints are good. Footprints are definitely good. I have footprints on here somehow. But how would I pull that up? I don't know. I know I have footprints. Cluster? I don't know. This is for damn. Nope, thank you. I don't know how to use it. Yeah, this is not a good trade. It's the same exact trade as I was in yesterday. The market just reversed. Like, as soon as I entered, it reversed. And I don't have enough drawdown left because the account, it doesn't have a lot of drawdown. I can't even get 10 ticks here. Are you kidding me? Wow, this market is crazy. Damn, another account lost. It's crazy how like you use a stop twice, and then one time you don't use a stop, it's the time you should have used a stop. And that is why I don't use stops. Because I would never get to payouts. Like, this would be a good buy here. Like, just wait for the perfect opportunities. Why trade the setups out of force? I took the trade like 4 times in one group. Like, wait for the other setups, you know? Like, I keep telling that to myself so many times, and I keep doing the same thing over and over again. You have to wait for your setups. No matter what kind of strategy you trade, with scalping, you wait for traps. That is the biggest thing. It's actually becoming very frustrating sometimes to have the market not do anything for so long and then all of a sudden have this big move and then be on the wrong side of it. Well, here depends how you look at it. This was a bull trend. Depends how you look at it. But we're just gonna hang out on stream, and I guess I'll have to trade off stream. I don't know. I make bad decisions on stream, clearly. Because I don't really care to be a transparent channel as long as I'm showing you guys my journey. Trading wise, I don't really care to be transparent because you guys will see the results, you know? It's just a decision. Like, you do it for entertainment because you're sitting here, you're not trading, so you take a trade, and it's annoying. Yes, I just got a payment from Bullnox today. Yeah, the problem is this bounced off of 200 SMA. That's why I got in. And now I'm in 2 contracts. That is the problem. The problem is always when I get stuck in 2 contracts. If it's just one and I have full drawdown, it's very, very rare that I lose an account. It's when I get stuck in 2 contracts or with an account without full drawdown. That's why I would benefit from the 150K accounts, I think. Because this could recover eventually. It's just I needed to give it time. I don't have the time. Or the cushion, I should say. Because look, how is that not fill, you know? Like, what are the odds of that not filling you? That is the difference between losing and winning sometimes. It's those little wicks. I get out there, that's another $50 in cushion. Now it goes against me. I do not have a Bolonox. I don't recommend any other prop firms besides Apex. All right, I'm done being frustrated. Whatever. Let this account get lost. I'll replace it. I'm gonna activate 2 accounts right now as we speak because I didn't activate them in a while. So the cool thing with Apex now, guys, is you don't have to activate when you pass. You can wait as long as you need. So I'm going to activate 2 fresh accounts. And make them for the next payout window, which is December, which is February 5th. Where the hell are the... Again? You gotta be kidding me. All right. And this is why I pay a monthly fee for all the new accounts. Like, what are the odds of that not filling me? That is insane. How much do you withdraw when you take your first payout? I take the full payout. Take as much as you can because you might lose the account and not get a payout. If you've never been paid before, that means you're still learning how to trade. So if you could get the max payout, take that because it will pay off in the long term. All right, activated 2 accounts. Let this account get lost. Unfortunately, 2 bad trading days in a row. It's gonna be a boring stream for the rest of the week, guys. I can't risk these accounts. If I'm making all my money in the first half hour of the day, I can't be risking these accounts later on. It just sets you back. Now with the 1 day pass, I'm okay with it. But when it's 7 days to pass, I can't. This is 7 days of work now I gotta waste to replace this account. Right? On the regular. Now it's only 1 day, but I'm gonna get logged out of here any second as soon as my I'm gonna get 2 accounts active now, so it's gonna log me out. No, I'm gonna hang out on the stream. I got no problem talking about Apex and trading all day. I wouldn't trade regardless at this time of the day. I'll be at the gym by now, if not for streaming. You know what really messed me up? What really messed me up is using stop losses. Honestly, guys. Using those stop losses 2 times is what lost this account. I don't care. That's my opinion. But that's what lost those accounts, using those 2 stop losses, because this account would have been up a lot. I would have lost maybe another account, but not this one. And this one had a decent amount of profit in it. I didn't get stopped out yet, but Got 2 new accounts active. That means it's just activating my accounts. I don't know if it logged me out. I have $21 in drawdown. Just sell me out. There we go. I'm out. All right, guys. That's it for the trading for the day. I don't know, guys. That might be it for trading for the week on stream. I can't risk these accounts, unfortunately. I'm too close to payouts on them. I'll have to see. Price action is just terrible. And I don't want to be like Patrick and trade off stream. So, I mean, be on stream but trade off. Like, what are the odds of this volatility picking up? As soon as I go long, I avoided the longs all day, and then boom. I mean, that's what happens when you are scared. I was scared trading it here, and yeah, whatever. I'll trade at 330 by myself, because I like 330 volatility before my meetings, and then we'll be back at it tomorrow. But I'm gonna hang out for another at least 20 minutes on stream. We'll talk, regroup. Oh, as frustrating 2 days as it gets. There's really nothing or worse. So I feel your pain, guys. I know a lot of people. I'm done trading on stream for the week, yeah. Meaning, no, not on stream. I am done trading afternoons. Crappy action on my accounts. So tomorrow, I'm going to trade the first half hour. Then I'm going to trade the news on oil. I'm going to trade the news at 9:30 because I use my own strategy for the news. So that's allowed with Apex. I'm not, windfalling the wins. I'm taking my small scalp, but just using the volatility during the news. So I'm going to trade 8:30, 9:30, and 11 o'clock tomorrow. Those 3 times will give me enough to trade. But this scalping with this price action where the market, I can't predict what the market wants to do, is just not working out last 2 days. Plus, I don't have enough cushion on these accounts to work out of trades. 11 a.m. is oil. So I'm going to attempt to trade oil tomorrow. It's been last 2 days. It's been horrible. Like, I had one of my best trading days ever yesterday, and then all of a sudden, it all fell apart. Thank God for payouts. Honestly, payouts is what keeps us going, guys. Like, the problem that it's not the loss, right? It's not the loss. It's the fact how today, and this is why, like, I tell people you have to do what doesn't get you frustrated. Like right now I am frustrated because I stopped out twice out of winning trades. I would have made so much money on this account during the last like even here, I would have traded it here because I wouldn't be scared. I would have been on to the next account. So I would have made $300 on this account, and I would have moved on to the next account. Maybe I would have lost the next account, but at least this account would have grown a little bit. But basically, I just look at the cluster of trades here, and I'm not trading here because I'm scared. I take a trade here and I take a loss. This would have been a win. This would have been a win. Big difference in P&L. That's what it comes down to. And now I'm frustrated, and the market all of a sudden drops almost 100 points when it's been choppy for an hour and a half. Best day ever to pass evaluations? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's not a bad day, but I don't know. Depends what kind of price action you like. I'm not saying with Apex. I feel like with trading in general, it's better. No, what I mean by I don't trade off stream is like I don't have like Patrick. What he does is he has a chart up. Like I'll have this chart and I'll trade other accounts, right? I'm not showing you my entries exits on stream. I don't want to do that. I do trade off stream in the morning. Yes, that's how I am making money. Thank God. But I'm not here to teach anyone how to trade, right? It's a little bit. I take a different approach to YouTube, right? I'm not here to teach or show you how to trade. If you want to learn, that's fine. Unfortunately, I use a setup in the morning that I think if everyone started doing it, they could possibly ban it. There's prop firms already that don't allow the opening to be traded. And I have a really high win ratio on my trade. And I just don't want to talk about it. I talked about it once and it was a nightmare. It's my Discord. But hey, I guess I could be frustrated. If I'm making 35 grand, I'm gonna be okay. But this is why I'm gonna just no, because scalping is individual. And look, scalping doesn't mean you're gonna make money. Scalping is very difficult. Look at me. Oh, I can't even show you because I'm logged out. Look at me, I just blew an account. Scalping. Scalping doesn't make you money if you're not good at it. Like, I don't know. I'm like lost for words, to be honest, with how I've been trading the afternoons for the last month. I used to have $10,000 to $15,000 days scalping. I could scalp all day, not lose, and all of a sudden I can't even make $200 per account. That's just weird. But I think it's because I'm streaming. I think that's the only reason I could think of why it's because I don't think the price action changed that much. I bet you did I lose the account at the lows here? Or was it here? Probably here, right? Yeah. I don't know why it's not showing me where I got stopped out, but Just not having enough drawdown is what kind of gets me. That's my biggest struggle, is not being able. I'm able to get to payouts, but I'm not able to get to enough drawdown on the accounts once they are gone. Once the payout is done, I should say. Very annoying. I've not been this frustrated in a long time. Yesterday was close to this, but today is as frustrating as it gets. I think it's because of the stop losses, to be honest. But then I'm going to lose those accounts, Davidson. I am going to lose those accounts, and I'm not going to get a payout. So then I'm not going to have accounts, and I'm not going to get a payout. Then it's going to be a loss-loss situation. Nah, I'm past that stage of revenge trading, at least for a long time now. It's been a while since I revenge traded, so I'm not going to revenge trading. I'm not going to go into the revenge trading mode like I used to in the past. So that is over. So I don't have to worry about that. It's not about that, Bron. I have 400 people watching me sometimes. Everything is questioned. In your back of your head, everything is questioned. Should I enter? Should I not enter? Maybe I should trade because people are watching and they're wondering, why am I not trading? All that stuff kind of contributes to it. But we all have to change our games all the time. You know, Paul, it's my game is the open. That's my game. After that, it's streaming time. You know, so it's like I gotta take the good and the bad, I guess. Now I'm just frustrated. So, but we all get frustrated. We all have bad streaks. I am on a horrible streak over the last month. I think I've lost probably 10 accounts every single week, at least one. Do I copy trade the open? Yes, I do. I trade about 9 accounts at the open. That's where I make bulk of my money. But if this market reverses right now, that is what's going to set me off even more. Because if I just had enough drawdown, I would be able to make out of that loss. And that's the biggest thing. It's like, how was I able to make out of my losses so many times in a row and now I can't? It's because of the drawdown. I don't have enough drawdown. I don't have enough drawdown. Gotta keep continuing to remind myself I have to wait for perfect opportunities. And I think what I'm going to switch now, actually, this is what I'm going to switch. I'm going to go with 3 or 4 contracts at a time instead of 1. So instead of getting 10 ticks on 1 contract, I'm going to get 10 ticks on 3 to 5 contracts and basically be done for that account. Instead of doing it 5 times, I got to do it once. So I could be more patient for the perfect trade. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But at least I think I'll be able to grow a cushion a little bit more. And here goes the reversal. Like, it's just mind-boggling that this happened to me yesterday twice, and now it's going to happen the 3rd time. Still got a ways to go, but it's already getting close to reversal. Yesterday, I got bottom ticked. It was crazy. On one of the accounts. One of the accounts continued lower, but... Oh my goodness, guys. I think I need to go to the gym. Let me see what time my appointments are today. But this is why I'm glad I do monthly accounts and not lifetime. Okay, my first appointment's at 6. I would want to, guys, I want to bet $15 that there's not going to be any effect on the market with this 2 o'clock news. If there is, I'm giving away 15 bucks. If there isn't, I keep it. I'm going to spend on the protein shake. Davidson, if I would have not cut my losses earlier, I would have never been in this situation in the first place. That's how I see it. I'm here to get payouts, right? So I need to make money. I don't have a Bullnox code. I think they use like a generic one. Bullnox is nowhere near as good as Apex. So unless you have 28 Apex accounts, there's no point of going with Bullnox. Tick is better than Bullnox at this moment. Let's see, guys. Are we gonna do a $15 giveaway if this market moves? I do not know. Do they have a big sale going on? I don't even know if they have a sale going on. Yep. It's catching the EMA now. It's gonna reverse. I knew it. I freaking knew it. It wouldn't let me get out of that one freaking contract. It missed me by a tick 2 times. I still would have been in the trade if I got filled on that. I don't know why it's not showing the... But my initial entry was here, I believe. Or maybe here. Yeah. I would have been... Guys, I would have been totally fine right now if I got filled on... Which... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. This is like taking a hot knife into your wound and just stabbing you with it. Exactly what I wanted to happen, it's happening. Dun, 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 dun. It's all right. Move on. 20 took 82K in 2023, 14K on 5 accounts 3 times around June, and 41K in November, 15 accounts. Very nice. Yeah, in that case, Bullnox is worth it. Also take a look at Tick. Tick is pretty good now too. Oh. Who's quiet in chat? Chat is on chat rate 4. That means it's not quiet at all. I don't know what to do. 2 o'clock news didn't do anything. Tough day. Sure you are. I don't know what to do, guys. Do I keep streaming? Do we keep talking? Do I go to the gym? I don't know. Definitely done trading for the day. This market is literally reversing right there. Oh. I blame stop losses today for my loss. Oh man, I have not made a single dollar besides my open trade. That's amazing. Last 2 days. And yesterday was such a good day too. Yesterday I felt like it was gonna be the best day. And boom, one bad trade. Today I don't know what caused it. Honestly, I have no idea. I guess trying to buy the highs. I don't know. I gotta wait for the lows and the highs, I guess. I don't know. And just go in bigger size. Because I'm right so many times, but I take such a small size that I have to do it over and over again. Like you see the cluster of trades here. I think I'm gonna do 5 contracts for maybe 4 contracts. But just wait for that perfect. My stream is messed up because I had to log out of Rithmic because I activated new accounts. How come that's not showing up? There you go. I don't think it's over trading. I mean, I don't know. Everyone's got different ways of looking at things. I used to make $10,000 to $15,000 a day scalping all day. I didn't think that was over trading. I think it's bad decision making. That's what it causes to be a loss. One account. I do not use Apex Copier, no. My win rate, I don't have a win rate. Don't know what that is. Because it's hard to say. But if I lose on trades like this, where I go long here, I stop out here, and I go long here and I stop out here, that is what causes me to lose big time, because these are winning trades that would have made this account nice and green. This account would have been able to get a payout by end of this week, potentially. Actually, no, I got a payout already from this one. This one will have to wait till February, but it was getting closer to payout. How many accounts did I lose? I said earlier, I just lost 1 account. You could see right there on the P&L. I do not copy trade. You're gonna flag out before you do stupid decisions. Oh, I just want to go to the gym, so. It's. Mm, oh, I don't know how many I lost. Like 100, probably, between all the prop firms. It's a lot of accounts. But that was a lot of them earlier in the, over the course of a year. But now the payouts are getting to the point where it's like, it's not that big of a deal. But it's just so weird how, like, all of a sudden I can't make money scalping. Cause I used to be on heaters. Like, if you watch my like videos before I started live streaming, I mean, I used to scalp like crazy, like 500 scalps in a day. It was insane. Those were the good days. But I just activated 2 accounts and I just passed one today. I am gonna pass probably 3 accounts tomorrow and 3 accounts on Friday. So I'll be back at 20 accounts, but just annoying. You guys having issues with I think scalping for a lot of profit is difficult. Scalping for a small profit is not hard. How do I pass fast? I have a method for it. I mean, all you need is 60 ticks. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab something to eat. Like, not even eat, but just something really quick to bite. Cinnamon. Where do you go to cash out? What do you mean? You go to payout request? And your accounts will show up here. Oh, one more thing. Yep, the volume is gone, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a day here. Go to the gym. We'll get back at it tomorrow. I mean, not sure if I'm gonna trade. I'll see. I'm gonna try to trade aggressively till 11 o'clock. And after that, I don't think I'm gonna trade. I just basically been losing accounts after 11 o'clock, after 11 a.m. Uh, when did you pass? Like I can't predict where the market wants to go. It literally goes up and down and sideways and I just can't predict it. You got to be able to predict it. That's the only way to do it. If you can't, like today, I could have sworn it was gonna be. That's the thing. Today I didn't trade a lot because of how volatile the open was, right? So today I thought it was gonna be a trending day. I could have sworn it was gonna be a trending day. To the downside, and it wasn't. It became a range day, and now it's just I don't know. I don't know what you call it now, but I just can't predict where it wants to go. I think it wants to go up, but do I know? No. I'm not that upset. It's like playing video games. When you play Call of Duty and you get sniped by a camper, you get upset, right? So it's the same concept. There's nothing really. I'm gonna go to the gym and I'll be fine. I try not to celebrate my wins too much. Like the 35K payout, I already got 25K out of it, so it's only gonna be a 10K payout. And that's if I make it. I'm only guaranteed 32K right now. I still gotta make 3K to get the 35K. Right now I made $25,100. I'll be able to request $8,000 more this evening. I'm probably not going to. I'm probably gonna trade the account one more time tomorrow. And yeah. I could stream all day too. That's the fun part. I wish I didn't have to do meetings. If I could stream all day as a full-time trader and implementer, I would do it. Unfortunately, I am not Patrick Wieland yet. Oh yeah, I'm trying to be as positive as I can, but I also have to reflect on what's going on. Why am I losing these accounts in the afternoon? No, no, no. It's 21 ticks at the open. I just got to reflect on why am I losing accounts in the afternoon? What's happening? What's causing me to do it? Why am I getting into these bad trades? Is it because I'm distracted on stream and I'm not really fully paying attention to the price action and then I just jump in? Because my edge is when I know who is trapped, right? Sometimes you don't pay attention. You don't even know exactly what the price is doing. Or is it the fact that the afternoons are just unpredictable for me, for my type of trading? Is it over trading? Do I need to scale up in size so that way I don't have to overtrade? I don't know. Low volume is definitely bad. I don't know. There's a lot of things to we all gotta improve, right? We all gotta reflect. We gotta improve. We're all gonna have struggles. Take more breaks. I would love to go to the gym in the afternoon. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should stick to my 12 o'clock gym routine. 12 to 2, take a break, come back at 2 o'clock, trade 3 to 4. I love the afternoon 3 to 4 action. Is pretty good. Not always, but a lot of times it's pretty good. But then we have like FOMC. We have different datas as well, right? Different news. So those days I would stay around, but I mean counter trend. What? How can you don't know what counter trend is, right? Like, look, I tried to go long here. I almost had the bottom. I should have never stopped out, but I almost had the bottom. Gotta wait for those big pullbacks. So I know this is like one-on-one trading, but maybe I just gotta wait for that higher low and just then enter a trap. So you have a big breakdown. You have two legs of movement, not just one, but two legs. These legs should be almost the same. Watch. I'm gonna draw. If I knew where the drawing tools are, it'd be great. So this leg should be the same as this leg. Watch. From the high to the low. It's almost identical. Like this from top to low, and then this top to low is almost identical. All right. Then we make a low, we trap, and then we trap right here. So we make a higher high, then we make a lower low. Shorts thinks they got it. they short, and then they get trapped. So it's those things that you have to kind of subconsciously think about. That's what I do. But I was already scared because I took a loss here. And it's always easier in hindsight, obviously. But those are the things that I'm trying to look forward to. But again, guys, same as yesterday. I only lost today because not enough drawdown. Simple as that. Because I got stopped out here. I know it doesn't show it for some odd reason. But I got stopped out right here at the lows. Not on this low, but on this low. And I had 3 contracts. I should have been out of 1 contract here. I got missed by a tick. I probably would have been still in. Probably would have been green by now. It's those little things that make or break your trading career over time, you know? And eventually you will get better at things, but in the beginning we will never get lucky, and then eventually you get some luck, and there's going to be lucky streaks and then unlucky streaks. Today and yesterday, very unlucky. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, this is insane that this is recovering the way it is, the way I wanted it to recover, and I am not in it. I mean, that's what kind of makes you the most, like, I don't know. Are you guys the same way, where it's like when the market does what you wanted it to do, but you're not in it anymore because you either stopped out or you got stopped out, meaning you either stopped out manually or you blew your account and you're not in it anymore. And then it does what you wanted it to do. Like if it continued lower, then you're like, whatever, like there's no way I could have even survived this, so it's fine. But if it does exactly what I wanted it to do, basically a few minutes after I got out, it's I wish it would show me where I got out. It doesn't even show me where I got out. I think I could see on rithmic where I got out. Liquidate at 1342, basically 43. Yep, right on this candle I got stopped out, guys. Right on this candle. So I basically got stopped out at the lows again. All because of that one extra contract that didn't fill me right there. But see, this is why I need an editor. You know how good my short would be if someone would edit that for me? Edit this whole trade, how I didn't get filled here by a tick 2 times, not once, but 2 times. And then I get stopped out, which unfortunately I got logged out when I got stopped out because I was activating an account. And then I get bottom ticked right there. Thanks for letting me vent, guys, though. I appreciate that. And you guys were kind, giving me supportive thoughts. Oh. Yeah, there really is nothing worse. And that's why like stop losses are very tricky, because if you stop out and then you were actually right, you're gonna go into that revenge mode and you're gonna get really frustrated with trading. The less frustrated we could get, which I'm getting better at. I'm not 100% there yet. And I don't think we ever get to 100%. But I'm getting better at being frustrated less and less with trading. I know what the reason for it. The reason for it is my payout. I think in my opening range trade, I think that's another reason why I feel confident with trading. But I have to figure something out that will let me scalp this market with more confidence. Right now, I feel like everything I touch is gonna do just enough to take me out. And it's like I have to shake that off. And then I mean, it's pretty hilarious how like that stopped me out. It shows that it stopped me out here on this candle. Yes, it still went 10 points lower, so I would have to have a lot less size to stay in it. Do you think large swings are worth the trouble you go through catching them? What do you mean large swings in your P&L or in price action? I mean, if you're talking about P&L, then you have to ask yourself the question, like, on price action. I think so. That's how I get payouts, honestly. Like the swings, and I don't know. It depends. All depends. Right now I'm low in confidence, so I can't really speak exactly my thoughts because I will speak differently when I am highly confident in the setup. But I think a lot of traders go through that. Trading is one of the most difficult things there is. So anyone that makes it seem like it's easy, and a lot of times when I go on a crazy streak, I get the sense that people think this is easy. And I try to always make sure they realize it's not that easy. Because it's really not. It seems like it is. Am I willing to learn new things? Not really. I have enough to learn on my own. I'm learning new things as I go for my own self, yeah. But learning new things all the time is just gonna clutter you. It's gonna make you worse. There's things to pick up, here and there, but like you can't just change a system and go to a new system just because it didn't work for a day. If I'm getting payouts. But are you getting a $35,000 payout this month for trading like this? That's what you have to ask yourself. Like, why am I gonna change something when I never even dreamt of making this kind of money, right? I've never even dreamt about making this kind of money, and now I am making this kind of money. Why am I gonna change something right now? What we have to do is just get better at executing. What I just done there was basically not needed, okay? Avoidable. There's times where I read price action really well, and there's times I don't read the price action well. And so that was very easy to determine that I was not reading the price action well because I did not make any profit doing so. Yesterday, on the other hand, I was reading the price action really well to the point where I got too confident and I was just taking random trades, not random, but over trading. That caused me to lose as well towards the end of the day. But yesterday was a great day overall. I don't mind losing accounts if I have a day like yesterday, where like 10 accounts make great progress or even more. I think I had like 12, 13 accounts that made good progress. Is trading causing me stress? Not really as much as I used to. It still does a little bit. Any job is going to cause you stress. Let me tell you this. Try dealing with a client or a bride on their biggest day of their life. Now that is stressful. So that helps me kind of put everything in perspective. When it's number one, trading is not my primary income, right? So there's less stress there. Number two, it's me against me, right? There's no one else. If I don't perform well, no one else is getting affected by it, right? Versus at a wedding, if I'm DJing, if something happens, that is their experience with us. You know, it's something that is always on top of our minds. Like, we have to be doing the best we can because we're providing a service. Versus here, it's me against me. So it's a lot less stressful. It's annoying. It's more annoying than stressful. Same as video games. I compare trading to video games for me. I have the same reaction when I play Call of Duty. But nice, Gilberto. Congrats. $1,500 is a nice day. And I can't believe this is recovering that easily. Jesus Christ almighty. I wish this fell apart. I really wish the market just fell apart. At least the lows here. Because now I would have been like, at least like I was completely wrong with no shot to survive. Here I'm thinking like, all right, well, if I only had 2 contracts or if I had a full size account with $2,500 in drawdown, I would have survived this. But now I'm going to have 17 funded accounts. So I'm debating if I should do 150K accounts instead. What do you guys think? Should I do 150K so I have more drawdown? Hard to backtest it. Adrian, I just got your email. Let me see. Probably did go to spam. I've been getting a lot of those. Yep. I went to spam before. Adrian, I'm just sending you the email now. Yeah, I heard about TikTok changes. I think they're actually really good. I think TikTok is better now than TopStep, honestly. I gotta go in depth. The only thing about TopStep is that there's no safety net. With TikTok, we got safety net. Bahamas trader. Well, you're half right and half incorrect. The more drawdown I have, the more likely I am to work out of a trade on a trend. I would only get stuck in a bad trade if it was a trending day. If it's a ranging day like we have today, 150K, 150K account would survive easily. If you don't understand futures, then definitely take your time learning. They're pretty simple if you understand markets. If you don't understand markets at all, then futures are definitely confusing. Do I set money aside from each payout for taxes? If so, how much? No, I do not. I don't spend my money though. I put my money into a savings account with 5% interest rate. But if I was using the money for daily expenses, then yes, I would put away at least 30%. Because it's very easy to spend the money and then not have it for taxes. So you have to be careful. I'll probably pay estimated tax. If you move to Puerto Rico, your taxes will be waived from trading. Unfortunately, to avoid taxes, you have to have some kind of business, right? You can't just move down there and not pay taxes. Oh, Adrian is from Puerto Rico as well. Oh wait, is this the Lawrence from Apex? Lawrence, is that you? I didn't realize. You don't have to say, we don't have to tell everyone who you are, just as long as I know who you are. Esther just brought that up. Did I ever blow a PA account? Me? No. No, I'm the only trader that has never blown a PA account. Right, guys? Damn it, Tim. I thought I was the only one. Oh, I just blew one like 5 minutes ago, Rondo. I didn't blow it, okay? It didn't like us. It said the stream was too chaotic, and it said it did not want to participate in the stream anymore, and it decided to leave us. Account number 80 is an introvert and didn't want to participate in the stream anymore. Like, you know what? If 300 people are going to be watching me, I don't want to be here, and I'm leaving. God damn, what a recovery. What are the odds I lost on this pullback? Oh, so painful. Why don't I have 300K account? I don't see the purpose of 300K accounts. Too hard to pass, too hard to get a payout. I don't trade enough size. I scalp. I might do one. I did a couple of times. I did it once with 150K. And once with 300K, where it's like I use that account as my leader account for all the trades, and I copy trade into other accounts with those accounts. So that way I could see all my trades from the entire day on one chart. That's a trick. If you guys copy trade with only one or two accounts, that is a trick that you could use if you want to be able to see all your trades on one chart. You get one bigger account. You get a 300K account or a 150K account, and then you basically make that your leader account, and then everything else you just change the copy traded accounts, and then your main account will have all the trades from the whole entire day. So because if I switch to a new account now, those trades are gone. You don't see them anymore. Oh. Have I ever had any issues with Apex Payout? No. I've never been denied. What you could do to avoid the denial is trade for 10 days and trade consistently. If I show you, for example, let's go to this account. Okay. All right, so I have an account here. All right. I am up $3,292. So this is the chart for it. So I made $468, $404, 404, 384, 182, 202, 202, 303, and 439. 1, 2, yeah. Those were my days. Very consistent. Apex is not even going to look at this account. They're just going to be like, all right, this guy's doing something consistently, and that's it. Traded it for 10 days, and it's ready for payout. This is my longest standing account here. It's 28 days, 26 days. Traded. I didn't trade them. I don't trade every account every day, so it's been more than 26 days, but yeah, I'm proud of that because getting better at holding accounts a little bit longer. How do you pull that up? You click on the chart. A lot of people don't know about this. You guys could click on the chart here for every account. 73, $6, 288, 220, 137, 303, 318, 318, 303, 303, 141, 11, $2,000 loss. That must have been a payout. Yeah, that was a payout. Yeah, you can flip 2 days. Yep, LTM, you could definitely just flip them and you're good to go. Get your payout, get some more evals since you know you're getting guaranteed payout. Now you could get yourself some more evals and start building your portfolio again. Nice. If it's your first ever payout, it might take a little bit longer to yeah, Johnny B. A lot of people don't know that. It's pretty crazy. That's another short I should make. There should be a short video on my channel. I am on PA 102 and eval 267. Double check. $268 eval is the highest. I just got it today. My pass ratio is about 50% on evals, and I am about 30% with payouts on funded accounts. Those are the statistics I'm trying to improve because that's a lot of money kind of wasted, but a lot of it's been from the earlier days. I'm going to try to improve, try to get more payouts, right? I am going to have 40 48 grand in payouts in the last 3 minutes. 3 minutes in the last 3 months. November 20th till January 20th, I've requested 45k in payouts. Hopefully, I'm counting that I'm gonna get the 8k. Plus, I got payouts from other prop firms as well, but passing evals to me is just very easy. I'm struggling with keeping accounts longer term. That's my next battle. Everyone's got different battles. What's going on, Forever Kazi? Unfortunately, I had a bad trade, so I'm deciding on not trading midday anymore for the rest of the week. See how that goes. Kind of wanted to be aggressive with the 1 day pass because I could replace the PA accounts, but it's just the market knows when you're trying to just be aggressive, and I don't know. I basically lost an account here right at the bottom. Very unfortunate. LTM, I would have to see if I could do that video, if that's even allowed. I'm not a tax professional, so like sometimes like those things but you could write off your evaluations, your funded account fees. You could write off your computer, your internet. You could probably write off your phone as well, because you could say that's your backup internet. No, 1099 is just profit. 1099 is just how much you made. They don't give you the breakdown. Verando, you could watch my latest video. Actually, I'll send it to you now. Here is my consistency rule video that you can watch. I go over everything. It's very simple. How's it going, Duckins? For me, it's not going good. I secured more payouts. Which I'm happy. But other than that, it's not really going that well. That's a 20 EMA. SMA, sorry. Like if I report my extra income from Apex, how do I include the fees? If I'm using something like TurboTax, there's ways to do it. But at that point, you just want to go to a tax professional. Just go to an accountant. They'll do it for you. Same price, basically. There's gonna be expenses and stuff listed on the taxes, but yeah, but if you're making 100 grand, Johnny B, that's not that difficult to pay someone $100 to do your taxes and not have to worry. But it's not that hard, no. You just list it under your expenses. Forget which expenses that were categorized in. Let's see. So there's categories. You got advertising. Just going over my business tax returns. You got car and truck expenses, commissions and fees. That could be where that goes. Office expense, pension, rent or lease, vehicle, other business property, repairs and maintenance, supplies. So it could be either other expenses, supplies, or commissions and fees. I think those would be the yes, you could expense everything. However, whatever you spent to get better at trading, you could expense that. However, it's different because just remember, when you get to 1099, this is not trading income, right? This is not considered trading income. It's just the regular income. But you could write everything off because it's a business. Yes, Tim, if you use my code, I get 15%. That's how Apex affiliates work. I am so pissed about my trade. I should be at the gym. A large pizza. I gotta go to the gym. I'm going to Bahamas, Tim. I just had a cinnamon roll. I gotta be careful what I eat. Yeah. Jamaica's nice too. No swimming with the sharks. No, I'll be in the pool. I'll be trading in the pool. I don't know, guys. I might be calling it here. I might go to the gym. I got appointments at 6 o'clock, 6 and 7. So I want to get some rest in and just not a fun afternoon again as far as trading goes, but super fun on stream. Streaming is just so relaxing for me, and I probably am more disciplined because of streaming as well after having a bad trade. So I don't just go on revenge. You know? Problem is I gotta de-ice my car. It's gonna take forever. Oh. I think that's part of not using the stops. When I was using stops and a tight stop, I was getting more FOMO because I would get hesitant to enter, thinking I'm going to get stopped out. Then I would enter late, get stopped out, and then it would go my direction. I would chase, get stopped out again. Then it was just a whole cycle of emotions. I traded so many different ways. Yep. That's one of those trades where it's like this pullback here, one big candle, and I'll just jump in. Like, I'm not paying attention to the market, and all of a sudden I just jump in. Yeah. I agree on that. Is Nutty on? Oh, Nutty's done streaming.
She's still cheating.
All right, guys. What do you guys think? Should we just call it? I think I'm gonna call it so we're fresh for tomorrow. Got 2 more days this week, and gotta pass more evals tomorrow for sure. Take advantage of the sale. Get back on the horse. Gotta get some more payouts. I don't think I'm gonna match $35,000 in payouts for another couple of months. So gotta take it easy. Gotta take it easy, not get ahead of myself. Wow. Huh. Poor 950 is useless. Oh, Tim, perfect example here. I would chase this candle. Like, I would hesitate here, and then it would spike up, and I'm gonna just chase it. I've done that many, many times. And then we'll pull back. All right, guys, hit that thumbs up if you're still watching. Thank you so much for staying all the way till the end. Let's call it. Tomorrow, I don't have any meetings, so tomorrow I could stay on till later. I have meetings on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Yesterday I didn't have any, but today I have meetings from 6 to 8 o'clock. So I won't be done with meetings till like 9. So I gotta go to the gym now. And it's gonna take me a while to warm up the car and actually get going. So I'm gonna call it a stream, and yeah, thanks for watching. Amazing. Over 3,000 views again, guys. You guys are showing me some amazing support. How many subscribers do we need? I don't know exactly what I'm doing yet for 10K, but something good. So 230 subscribers away. Maybe I'll make a couple videos as well, like shorts that I just said I'm gonna make when I come back from the gym. So watch out for those, and yeah, see you guys tomorrow around 10 o'clock. Peace.